you. I'm Danny. I'm here with Robin.
Hello, I'm Robin.
Oh, that one sounded bad.
That was a Guinness. It has a widget in it, so it was a bit more gurgly.
Oh, I assume a widget is like a beast you'd find in a swamp. Today
It's
we're
like
gonna
a
play
little ping pong ball, actually.
a little living ping pong ball.
Yeah.
We're gonna play some Blueprints. Everyone's been playing Blueprints recently. I have been beside myself excited for this game since the demo dropped. I'm so glad it's finally here. Robin, you were just saying to me that you've been playing this game and thinking about this game for days straight?
I guess I've been thinking about this game for months straight. If we want to talk
That's
about
true,
when the demo
that's
came
true.
out as well, right? It's very good.
They dropped a Steam Next Fest demo. God, would it have been last April-ish?
Yeah.
Since then, I have been dying to see this game.
Did we play it on here?
We did! We did a whole bunch of Next Fest stuff last year. I forgot to this year because it's
Had a lot on.
woof the start of this year. But what I have heard about this game since it's come out is that every single person who reviewed it basically said, "Oh my god, my brain is on fire. I can't think of anything other than Blueprints."
The thing is, it presents itself as like a mystery, as a puzzle game. That's actually a mystery game. There's a lot more going on under the surface as well.
But there's also drafting.
That's the puzzle game.
I suppose you can draft in a puzzle. That's true. I have also seen multiple times this week people on Blue Sky posting, "Oh my god, it's meant to sound like Blueprints," which I think is really cute.
Yeah. It is a good name. We have to give it to them for
It's
that
a
one.
great name. Oh my god, he's revoked his codicils.
I don't even know what that means.
I think it's like an amendment, right?
I'm not a lawyer.
Are we playing as Simon P. Jones?
Yes, I think so.
But there's only 45 rooms.
But what if there was a 46th room? Yeah.
From all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
We have to find our great uncle's gamer cave.
No.
It's where he's got his rig.
This is 1993. Did they have rigs back then?
Yeah, but they were beige.
Oh.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Whoa, and we're still looking in 2025?
It took us a long time, alright?
I'm an old woman now.
Oh, congratulations to Simon then in that case.
Excuse me. Congratulations is such an awkward word that I'm very fond of it.
I'm gonna be honest, I was surprised by it too.
You were expecting that one to come out?
No.
Well, congratulations to them. Buds. So,
Rookies.
we did play the demo quite extensively. I think we both played it through several times, so we kind of have an idea of the flow. We know what we're going to be doing, but I'm going in expecting that not everything is going to be the same, because we have to be careful. Anything could be a puzzle in here.
Everything. I think that you might have already seen some clues to a puzzle in front of you before you've even looked at this. I think.
Already?
I don't know. I don't know. I have not found that one yet. Can I do my little brag about the demo for Blueprints?
Yeah, hang on. Let me set up Robin's little brag corner.
Okay.
Okay, I've put the backdrop up. I've put set up the lighting.
I was able to get to the antechamber in the demo on my after I played it for a second time, which I feel very cool about. That's the brag.
If only that wasn't a trick. Thank you, Uncle Herbert.
The things on the stream's looking a little small.
Oh, why is it so small?
That's a black
You
border.
come down from there. Why are you up there? Hang on, I'll fix that. Why is it up there?
No idea.
I don't think Blueprints like being streamed.
No.
That's okay. We can sort that. Give me one moment. Oh, I'm doing this live, so everyone's going to see the thing wiggling around. It's a special treat for everyone. It's live production.
Yippee.
Oh, yeah, something about how it's rendering is weird. That's a shame.
Ah.
Yeah, I wish that letterbox was intentional. Unfortunately, it's not.
We're not playing the evil within over here.
No, it's too scary for me.
Too scary.
He got box on his head. Okay, that looks more like how a game should look, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Cool.
Maybe something weird got happened. Well, you know what? I'll introduce it now. We have an old friend with us today. Let me make sure the old friend is available. Our old friend, of course. Cyber Puzzle Cam is here with us. I don't know how many puzzles we're going to encounter today and what sort of puzzles we're going to see. So, I have prepared a way for us to take notes together. If there's anything we need to take note of, Cyber Puzzle Cam will be here for us. For now, though, they have to go back to sleep. Well, I suppose they're not going to sleep.
Cyber Puzzle Cam.
They're going back in our backpack for now. They're like a small robot friend who helps us. Look, it's the blueprints from Blueprints. Ah, that's house we've made. Look. Here's the antechamber. We kind of want to get there.
We want to get there.
However, it will be hard for us to get there.
It is not easy.
This house all's full of puzzles. So the main, the main thing we'll be interacting with for now is that whenever we try to go through one of these doors where we haven't explored on the blueprint map, we'll draft a room.
I was talking about this a little bit with my friend and yours, Dominic Harrison, on Blue Sky earlier, and I described the drafting as feeling like Betrayal at House on the Hill, but without the betrayal.
The betraying is the puzzles.
Yes.
So there is in the top left corner of the screen, there is a resource that we have for each day. Steppies. If we run out of steps, we gotta go to bed! Because we're too tired. So we're trying to balance a few different things in drafting the rooms, right? One, we need to make sure we have the ability to navigate the house. That's the biggie. However, we want to make sure that we have enough steps to get through the house. You'll see that the bedroom gives us steps whenever we go through it, which is pretty sick. But also, you'll see the closet there, whilst it is a small room, has stuff in it. There is stuff in each of these rooms that will help us too. For example, a key for opening lockbox or door. I think for now I want to grab some steppies.
Sure. I think there are several different resources at play here. There are, obviously, we just talked about steppies. There's also coins, but also different ways out of each room and different doors leading out, I think, are also counted as resources as well.
Oh,
some
absolutely.
Some really good rooms you'll find will be dead ends. And if you haven't got something else in the run set up for that, row.
The stuff
But-
inside them, though.
Oh, baby, it's worth it. Oh, baby.
So you'll see here, by plopping those 2 rooms in, we have changed the structure of the house, but also, as Robin said, the exits of the rooms. Sometimes we will want to cut a path off because it'll be worth it for long run, worth it for us in the long run rather. Or unfortunately, the draft will have gone bad. And sometimes you just gotta lump it. But that does mean that to get back to your other exits, you gotta walk all the way back and spend those steppies, which is bad. What I want to do here, I think, is cut off this path relatively soon. And go back towards the bedroom path, I think. Hello, JJ Love. Thank you ever so much. That's so kind of you. I'm afraid to report the prince is blue right now. Money. Pennies. Money. Oh,
thinking about five apples and 5 bananas and falling in love.
Don't forget 5 oranges. I think it's so cute in this note that they specifically write 50 steps. You know?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm looking at things that I bet aren't a puzzle, but why is the word bridge written in a different style here? That's suspicious.
That's suspicious, but I don't think it's going to be too important.
Almost certainly not suspicious, though. Ah, do you have eaten orange so good you can take 5 more stabs?
Yeah. I think oranges have that ability.
I'm kind of tempted to cut off this side of the house. It might be too early. You know, it's too early. Because we have to explore the parlour. And you know what you do in the parlour?
Play games?
Exactly! That's what I gather rich people do. Ah. So in each room, there is sort of the express purpose of the room. For example, it's said that the parlour had a little parlour game. The closet has 2 items. But there may well be other stuff in the rooms too. For example, little notes. Or just like randomly spawning items and things too. So it's always worth taking a look around as you go through these rooms, right?
Right. I misread the bit at the top where it says May the 2nd as May the and.
May the and?
That's nothing.
It's written by Mathian Lowry. Let's learn how to play the parlour game. Also, fittingly, because we're playing someone wandering around a posh British manor. Yeah, because this is a manor, right? I've made myself a very fancy loose leaf tea. So if you hear me go, oh, at any point, it's because I've just had a lovely glug of posh tea.
You know what? I think that's the correct way to play this game.
The Guinness may also help. Okay, one box, at least one box is true, at least one box is a lie, and one of them has a prize.
Important thing to know is that all 3 of them cannot be true.
All 3 boxes, yes.
Yes.
I thought you meant those 3 rules. I was like, double lied to again. Oh, Medibot, your posh British drink. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So, remember, at least one box has to be true, and at least one box has to be false. These both have the same statement on, meaning
those are both true, then,
they both
right?
have to be true, and that it means that this has to be a lie. Therefore, a prize? 2 beautiful gems!
Gems! It's another resource.
It's another resource. You can spend beautiful gems as well as beautiful coins. This is nice. This works out because we can fill in the back corner of the toilet.
Don't go there.
Don't go toilet. I don't remember if this... I don't think this is necessarily true, but what I remember from the demo is that the red rooms generally tend to be bad. So
yeah, they typically have bad or worse things happening to you.
For example, you have to see a toilet, which
Yeah, like
ruins your spirit.
The lab is just a dead end, and there's no way out of that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Whereas all the other dead ends usually have a bit more glamour to them.
Okay, hang on. There's another word here written in that same different font. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm taking this note at its face. I'm opening up my digital journal, and I have to actually turn on my digital journal. Whoops. And you know what? I'm going to write some things. I'm going to write room. And the word we found on the note. And you know what? This may come to be nothing, but this is too suspicious for me to leave well alone. So in
Sure.
the kitchen... Was that the kitchen? That was the pantry, wasn't it? The pantry
Pantry. Remember, this will be important.
had the word bridge.
It was Bridget. It was the person's name.
Yeah, but the word bridge was in a different font.
Okay.
I can put
That's true.
TTE at the end. In the... Is this a sturdy? Oh, this is the nook.
The nook.
The nook. How do posh people remember the names of all of the rooms in their house? It seems so complicated.
Well, they don't have to work as many hours as we do, so...
They spend 9 to 5 remembering the rooms in their house.
Exactly.
Beside... Oh, writing with like a computer pen is so weird. My writing comes out so strange.
Yeah. I don't know how digital artists do it, honestly.
I think they have like a huge brain and are geniuses, is what I've learned from knowing some artists.
This is the thing. I want to make a joke about sacrificing a baby goat or something to the Dark Lord. But really, it's just a lot of hard work.
Yeah.
That's how you get good at it.
It's a lot of hard work, perseveration. This is going to be related to a puzzle in some way. And also, here's a key. And also being cool. None of that seems overly
And all three
relevant.
of those things are things you can work towards.
Yes! Ah, this room counts
tab?
as 2 tab. We're going into the corner now, so this is a dead end anyway. So we can spend one of them dead ends. Either we can get 10 steppies, or we can count as 2 bedrooms. And I don't know why we'd want to count as 2 bedrooms. I'm tempted to make it count as 2 bedrooms, if I'm honest.
I would... okay. You know what? We're learning.
I want to know why...
Do whatever you want.
I want to know why
Yeah.
having more bedrooms... Don't get me wrong, 10 steps is good. 10 steps is really good. But I'm wondering if it interacts with the other bedroom in some way, if it increases the number of steps we get by going through it, or if we can make a big bedroom later.
I'm not telling.
I know.
What I will say is that all three of those rooms are bedrooms.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was the correct choice. Can't click the drum. Drum broken. 2 bananas.
That's absurd.
Banana. Look, I got 6 steps out of this room. This worked out
pretty
fine.
good. It's pretty good.
Why's that got colours on it?
We'll never know.
We'll never know. That's probably not relevant. The Turtles of Pharaoh. I love this stage of the puzzle game because I ain't got no idea what's going to be relevant. Sand dune. Oh, all of his paintings in the same style are so suspicious. It's so suspicious.
I know they have to be something to do with something, but I don't know what.
Pudding! Pudding art! Well, let's walk back to that other bedroom. We're still steppy positive, which honestly is a strange occurrence right now.
We're up on steppies.
We're up on steppies. Oh, I've got half a mind to go explore outside, you know. But unfortunately, I've only got half a mind.
Let's explore outside on day 2.
Yeah, we got stuff to do. We got a bedroom to explore. That's the person. That's also quite a nice picture.
That's a nice little necklace she's got there. That won't be important,
No,
I'm sure.
that lovely little moon necklace won't come into it at all. Reddington.
Reddington. Home of the blueprints.
Too complicated. Too many. That's a lot of items.
2 colours.
I know. Too complicated.
You've got 2 colours in your hair right now.
Oh, and it's pink and blue. I'm using all of my brain remembering my own hair colours. This room does... Dropped your statue.
Arrow pointing down.
Ah, this is what we use the gem for. Oh.
That's actually a really annoying place for it to be, but
that's a very annoying series of drafts.
Yeah.
So, this does teach us a few things, though. Cool rooms can cost gems for you to draft. And also, it shows us a little more of the colour typing of the rooms. Green room is outside room. Let's go to outside room. Wow, here we are in outside. Look, there's a pile of dirt. If only we had something to do with it.
Like a shovel?
Like a shovel! Wow, I couldn't have written it better.
You asked and you shall receive.
Yippee!
Oh, nice.
Yip key? No.
Yip
no.
key. I think there's something in that.
Yip key. We haven't had to use a key as of yet, but from what I remember from the demo, we certainly will need to later.
I mean, not to jinx it, the run could end here.
Oh, I hope you jinx it. Did you notice I didn't go to the run ending room?
Yes.
Oh, the den would have been pretty good there, though. I wonder if I'll be cursed for that. Oh, you know what? Let's swing hard.
No! What did you do that for?
Swing hard.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, actually, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Ah, a key
I thought you were
card.
looking at the other. I thought you were looking at the other
Oh,
one.
I knew where we were going.
All right.
Here's a key card. What could that possibly be used for? Weird that you'd keep your closet in the garden, but what do I know about house design? Does it not mean your bowler hat gets all covered in dirt?
Sometimes you want a place to put your garden tools away, and sometimes you just leave a shovel in the floor for someone to pick up.
This is my gardening umbrella.
Yep.
Okay, fingers crossed.
All right.
What an absolute waste of everyone's time. So you'll see here the nature of how the drafts have worked out. Because as we were coming to the right-hand side, neither of these rooms had a way to go northward in the house. This run is over. We've reached the end of the house.
Sometimes the houses are really small. Sometimes the runs are really short.
We took a swing on ending the other end of the house, and we have been punished for it. And when I say we, me have been punished for it.
Daddy has been punished for it.
But I've got so many resources, Robin. Look at all the resources I have.
Yeah, they're not helpful anymore, are they? There's some dirt on the floor, though.
Car.
It's a car. It's sideways, though. Where's it? It's going up.
It's ascending. Oh, pebbles! This is the room.
That's what
where
Danny
I'm
says when
stalling.
she's. That's what Danny says when she's disappointed in what she's found. She goes,
Oh, pebbles! It works quite nicely as like a minced oath.
Wait, turn around. That trunk.
Oh, this is a lockbox. We might as well.
It is. You got a surplus of keys.
I've got quite a lot of keys. Oh, yip. Da. Oh!
Oh, you kidding.
You know what? This probably would have been good if I noticed this before.
Yep. Game's pretty good.
I didn't actually know those dice were in the game, so...
Yeah, I don't think they were in the demo.
Ah! Can I not explore outside today?
Yeah, you can explore outside today.
The house has been cut quite short, so I want to explore the rest of the world.
I was expecting the run to be a little bit longer than that.
Yeah, me too. This door broke. It's still broken. Oh, come on, I'm so strapping. I can get over this. Strapping is what everyone describes me as.
That's true.
I'm so clumsy, I could fall over that.
That's not what strapping means.
Huh? Wait. Oh. I was going to say, can we head down to the town, but surely that's not a place we can go. How much blueprints is there? That can't be a place we can go. Hang on.
I'm not saying nothing. The grounds of this mansion are flippin' massive.
How much game could there possibly be out here?
There's so much game.
I wanted to have an explore just to get an idea of, like, what could possibly be out here. But, oh. It's boxes! There's boxes out here.
Boxes.
Because I do remember going outside in the demo and seeing a tiny little area. I didn't see all of this, though.
There's more to look around as well.
Bloodbath. There is. There's the bit I went to in the demo. I remember that part. Up here. Here in the lovely grounds.
Wait, stop.
Turn
around. There in the rocks.
Oh! There's a nook! Oh.
A little nook.
I don't own a screwdriver.
What?
I don't have a screwdriver.
Oh, you've only got a shovel and a key card.
Yeah. I'd need to find a screwdriver to make that door functional.
I think that the blueprints should have come with a Swiss Army knife. I think
you're right, but I also think that's kind of cheating. I think Uncle Herbert would be really upset about it. Here's
Nice
a
little tent.
campsite. Ah, this is our bed.
Yeah.
Seems mean of the uncle to not let you sleep inside the house, but also, as we'll see tomorrow, maybe that's not safe. Oh, I don't know any numbers yet.
The answer to this riddle is the word apples. But considering that won't fit on a 4-digit code, you're going to have to find something else.
What is this? I can't type apples on a lock. Honestly, Seti,
Not my problem.
there were so many beds in there. I put 2 more in there specifically. Selfish uncle. This is where they keep the weapons, I suppose. Why is everything around here so dangerous looking? Apples.
Apples.
Oh, there's no down. I thought there was a down this way.
I think that's pretty much it on the grounds now.
Yeah. We've done all the exploration we can. We need tools to work out here too. Can I not just dig a big hole with my shovel?
Why?
Maybe the answer to the puzzle lies with the worms.
You keep suggesting the worms, and it's never been the case so far.
I just think they're
Me
nice.
when I'm in Dune.
Shut up, Paul. Well, so ends our first day in Blueprints. Should we go to day 2?
Let's call it a day.
I feel like we're going to bed at 11 a.m.
Yeah, or go outside.
Oh!
And look up at the house itself.
So sorry, I was genuinely just looking at how pretty the sky is.
It is a pretty cool mountain range. It's 11:15, actually.
Oh! Yeah, see, I was right. I've got a great internal clock. That's not true. That's demonstrably not true. Well, good night.
Good night.
What a waste of time. Now for a big cup of tea that I've earned. I only just saw people call me a bird brain. That's so fair.
That's nice. You didn't fit in the bird bath, though.
But get a big
No
bird
offense.
bath.
Yeah.
Imagine you wouldn't fit in a bird bath as an insult. I don't know what it means. Thank you, I think. Well, here we are again on day 2, and now unfortunately, as the game told us, the layout of the house has shuffled. The grounds have reconfigured. We have to go through and rediscover all over again. However, the facts we learnt yesterday are still true. What did we learn yesterday? We learnt about the parlour game. And that's basically it.
Pretty much it.
I found 2 words that I thought were interesting. The Queen of Diamonds. I know her from
That's nice.
Balatro. Oh, gives a hallway.
Oh,
Everyone loves a
perfect.
hallway.
Ideal.
The hallway doesn't serve a lot of purpose. There's nothing guaranteed to be in here other than, well, maybe this letter.
The important
Doors
note.
in the teaching us about a facet of the house potentially, if we can trust this note. I vaguely recall that the notes might not be trustworthy. However, let's keep that in mind. If we head to the west, doors may be locked more often. And we don't own any keys yet, so that's bad. But yeah, the hallway is an example of a room that doesn't really do necessarily anything for you, other than having quite a lot of exits. It's a very generous room in the house. We know these guys. We know those guys quite well.
We know them.
I'll snaffle up a key. I'm not too big to use keys.
They might save you run.
Also, if you were big enough that you didn't need keys, presumably you'd just be so big like you'd be Godzilla-ing the house.
That'd be a very different game, yeah.
I wonder. No, that's still the same. Again, looking at nothing. Wait,
It's absolutely the case where, like, you don't know what is and isn't a puzzle yet, so...
I'm taking note of as much as I possibly can as we go. I really like that when you reach the edges of the house, the windows are functional. I think that's fucking cute.
It's such a good detail.
I might bedroom it. I'm not too hot on cutting off this side of the house after our previous experience. So you'll see that as we go into these familiar rooms again, we're getting some of the same objects. However, some of them are quite different.
What the?
Was there the car keys?
You're too young to drive.
I haven't seen a car. Oh, for driving around the house. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about indoor driving.
Oh, like in The Shining. Yeah.
Kids are allowed to do that. Oh, huge! The passageway, but we can't use it. The passageway is a choice room. It's got so many exits. However, you need to know 2 gems to buy her. Do we cut it? I might cut it off with the breaker box, because the breaker box is cool to see.
It is cool, to be fair.
And we do still have 3 columns of house left. So I'm not going to get too afraid about it, because if we do this, we can turn the keycard entry system off. I think that means anything that needs a keycard is now open, right? Or we've changed doors that need keycards.
Yes.
I like this danger note in the corner. I don't know what she means. We can break floor pan functionality if we toggle with things. Whee! Yay! Ha ha ha! Whee! Yay!
Yippee!
I love to press buttons. Cabinet. Do you reckon we could find a switch to...
I don't know anything about cabinet. Like, I'm not even like trying to mislead you. I don't know what that one does.
We've just found car keys, so So this says it plays with floor plan functionality, right? My gut feeling about what might happen by turning on that switch is we've gained the ability or the possibility of drawing the garage, and if we've got the car keys, that might be good for us. Do we want to turn off the other two then? Too early to know.
If you don't know what they do, then don't touch them, I reckon.
Exactly. I feel like the gymnasium, my memory said, is a bad room. Maybe it makes you spend steps because you have to run around in it. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Well, I don't
That's a real
need
shame.
money. I'm assuming it spreads it to all surrounding rooms or something.
Yeah.
Oh. A dice. A die. There's only one of them.
A lovely die.
A lovely die.
Welcome to die.
Thank you. I think I can't stay here. Now, I was hoping to see some things like beautiful gems in there, but there's always more ways to get beautiful gems.
Well, you just picked up the keycard, so you should go turn the keycard entry system back on. Sorry to spoil that one, but...
Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, is it more that turning it off just means the doors don't work?
Yeah.
I thought that would like short circuit it.
No, it needs to be a bit more than that.
Oh,
a bit more work.
That would have been funny.
It would have been.
Get all the way to the top of the house and realize I completely undermined myself 20 steps ago. Oh! That's why you'd want a room that costs 2 beds.
Yeah.
Hey, this stinks.
You got the map?
It's not the end of the world if we store room. It's not the end of the world.
No, you can build something up from the last point of the entrance hall.
And we do have the singular... a penny! We do have the singular reroll die, so we will be okay. Also, because we've got... It's not a car anymore. I don't... These paintings are very suspicious to me.
Yeah.
You like cards?
I love cards. We playing Balatro?
No, we're playing...
Blueprints.
Blueprints! I was going to try and figure out a wolf game for Dan, but I don't know any games where you are wolf. Wolf of the Battlefield, the Commando game on I think it was Xbox.
Well, that's nice.
I think that's what it was called. Let's play the parlor game.
Games you can play as a wolf. Now I'm thinking.
There's Twilight Princess, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's find some liars. We are in the parlor. That's true.
That's true.
This box is empty. Maybe that's a lie? The blue box is true. You liar! You lied to us! Oh. I don't know if the colour of the gems affects anything, but the yellow ones do look really tasty.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh! Ooh! Oh! Oh! I like the observatory. I don't know what it does. Now, it does mean that this next one has to matter, but we have the reroll die. I want
That's the
to
thing.
see...
The chapel is kind of rough in that it takes 1 coin away from you.
You have to pay your tithe.
But it is really good to have 2 exits for a room like that.
It is. It absolutely is. Oh yeah. Different constellations are based. Oh, does the constellation change on how many times you've drafted sparkles? Because we get 1 gold, but we could also get 2 trunks.
2 trunks.
Or the slice. Oh, the Southern Cross is a good one.
Yeah.
Apple. Draxus. No, Draxus is scary. I don't trust Draxus. Ooh, special flowers. What could that mean? Oh, 20 sparkles, though. How would you even get 20 sparkles?
Play the game a lot.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I think I will, thank you.
Nice.
Well, that's not gonna put anything, is it? My telescope's not working for some reason.
It's only showing me some lovely wood grain.
It's really high detail wood grain, though. Is that as far as it goes? Ooh. I don't know how you work a telescope, either in this game or in real life.
I don't think this is particularly realistic. Well, accurate, I should say. But that's fine.
A lovely view of that wood grain again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ha! Oh, there's no jump button. Simon doesn't want to do a big, brave jump off of the edge.
Yeah, the game's not perfect.
Seems pretty good.
Pretty good, but I wish I could, like, bounce around for a little bit.
I think if I was exploring... Oh, I couldn't turn it because I would have smashed the telescope into the side.
Yeah.
Ah! It's a beautiful
Thank you for clearing
star.
that up. Seti, thank you for clearing that up.
Thank you, Seti, our expert on these matters. 1. Now, I don't know how we would increase the number of stars, but we'll find that out at some point in the future.
If you mouse over the observatory in the draft, draft bit there,
it says you draft 1 for... Ah, it ticks up. Don't draft it. Don't look through the telescope, rather, when you be drafting the dead end. Draxus. All right, here's the big one. I've been too risky with this again.
Yes.
It's chapel time.
It's chapel time.
Me putting on Spotify. Now, unfortunately, because it is chapel, we have to pay our tithe as we come through. Ah, it's a fire. There's nothing cool in the chapel. Why is there a bishop here? Don't say because it's chapel. I noticed another large chess piece earlier that I thought was suspicious, and I couldn't remember which one it was, but now it's doubly suspicious.
I'm sure chess pieces have to mean something, but I don't know what. Ooh, corridor's good.
Yes, we're going corridor mode. So corridor helps here because not only do we get to go forward, it also creates ways backward. And I don't know if it is just how our luck has been, but it seems very easy to go backwards and very hard to go forwards.
I've never seen it happen as much as has happened to you in the last 2 days on this game. Honestly,
I'm lucky. Okay, we could go boudoir mode.
Boudoir could work. I don't think this is a reroll just yet.
That's what I'm thinking. I want to hold on to that reroll for as long as I possibly can. What I will say is, way too many toilets in this house popping up. Although, actually, maybe it keeps suggesting toilet because the house currently has no toilet.
Yeah.
Oh, Christmas. But also a safe. I like that the
Unlocking
safe
a big safe, yeah. Unwrapping a big safe for Christmas.
Oh my god, you shouldn't have! This, for some reason, the way that fort is, the way that safe is locked, it looks like Fortnite. They've made a Fortnite
It does,
gift.
yeah.
Well, I guess let's escape the boudoir. Oh, you know it's courtyard.
Oh, baby, it's courtyard.
Courtyard always coming through for us. Oh, a chest.
Another trunk.
Now, there's no
shovel.
No shovel here, but that's not the end of the world. I'm not going to unlock that chest yet, just in case.
Good idea.
Ah, risky, but not a bad room. That's got 2 exits.
It is a good room. It is a good room to pull.
It's risky, but it's not a bad room. I might go dark room. And have to hope that the spirit of the house is with us. Oh.
That's good. That's good actually, because it'll put a gem in the room you're in right now.
Yeah, we'll spend 1 gem to get 2 gem.
And what else is good? There's a barbecue on the patio.
I'm hungry! Oh, if I'm hungry, I should have gone for the dining room, I suppose. Buried. 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 Hang on. Let me pull up my notebook. I'm going to write the word buried. I don't know how much things in this font is actually relevant. But, what was this called? Patio! I can't help but notice all of these words start with a lovely big B. Much
That's
like
true.
springtime.
That's true. Does it mean anything? I don't know yet.
This might literally mean nothing.
Yep.
This may genuinely just be me jumping at a shadow. Hello, next time. Do you know anything about bees? Oh, there's so many spots to dig. If only we had a shovel. Maybe they're cooking a shovel? Can't open it. Can't open it.
We'll never know.
Lovely view of a big tree from here, though.
It's a really nice art direction.
Yeah, this game's
super
gorgeous,
pretty.
isn't it? Oh, tempted to crack open that chest.
I'd say go for it.
Scary. Wait, but would we have to go back to the utility closet to turn the power on or something?
Yes, you will.
Ah! Robin,
If you do that, it will take up some movement and some steps, but it means you won't need to worry about the darkness in here as well.
How many
so
steps?
you don't need
27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It would take us 20 steps to go all the way here. I left a gem in the. Oh,
leave a gem in the courtyard.
It costs 1 penny to go back. Not one penny, one steppy to go back. It's so near but so far. Oh, we've got 2. Oh, the trunk's in there too. I'm gonna draft and see what happens.
Yeah.
Can't be bad if there's a gem requirement, right? She says, "Oh,
It's good. It's a good one. It's a good
it's
one.
a really good one. It's computers. This is a great one." I remember this room. Oh God, Simon is such a posh little boy.
I love him. I love him.
Precocious little lad.
I just want to wash his hair.
It is getting a little bit greasy, isn't it? I remember this room very fondly from the demo because it's the only room that had this this level of introduction, let's say, this level of fanfare. This room may be important. Also, of course, the synth in the background of this bangs.
It's so cool. The atmosphere in this game is great.
I think it's really interesting how they've gone for incredibly minimal music, and when there is music, it's sort of sweeping and ethereal.
Yeah.
Oh, genuinely, the game has barely any music. It is all very quiet. I can turn it up a little bit, but honestly, it may be coming through, and you may just not be knowing. Here we are. It's security time. What can we touch in security? There's something wrong with the coffee.
It's full of gravel.
Oh, there's something right with the coffee. And out. Electronic computer terminals. Oh, you've scribbled out the password for the terminal. That's not fair. I need that.
Well, it's not good infosec, is it?
I don't care about InfoSec. I care about getting access to the terminal to play Fortnite.
Fortnite won't be invented yet for another 30 years.
Oh, instead of Fortnite, what did you do in 1993?
Doom, right?
Oh yeah, probably. So all Simon wants to do is inherit the house so you can play Doom. The antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Oh, for real?
Sorry, Doom won't be released for another month in this game.
Oh, I guess it's
Wolfenstein's 3D.
I'm trying to think of the weirdest game I know. I guess we're playing the port of Mr. Do until then.
Yeah, we're playing Adventure Island Dizzy.
Oh, we have to because we're British. Okay, so as we head further north, things will be locked more often. You know what? That seems fair. That seems expected. Now, one is red and one is blue, and what could that possibly mean? Computer. God, I love how everything looks like it's been shaded with a biro. This game looks so good. Computers. Ah, blue memos are true, red memos are lies. I see. I don't know if this changes from run to run or not. However, it does mean that this time round, the antechamber is locked, and as you go further northward in the house, it gets locked more often. That sucks.
Yeah.
Mean. Oh, there's another cup of static. Enter. Oh. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see. High, I think. Probably high, right?
Do we have a key card?
We do.
We do. Then put it on high.
But is it a single-use key card?
No.
Oh. Okay. I thought key cards were like keys that they were single-use, like they were. Oh, they're not in the top right, though, are they?
Yeah. That's probably. I probably shouldn't have told you that.
It's fine. I asked. I probably shouldn't have asked, to be honest. Boss, come quick! I'm reading the computer. It says there's 0 fruit in the house.
Well, it's because we haven't arrived there yet.
But we're in the house right now. A cam, B cam. Well, I guess let's head northwards again. I'd really like to.
I think you should turn around. Wait, no. You should go back to the courtyard and get that gem, that trunk before you forget.
Okay. I'm worried about.
I'm right.
I'm worried about getting that trunk because what if I need that key?
What if there's some delicious fruit or another key in the trunk?
Oh
There's
God,
two
I
keys
love
in
to
the
eat.
trunk. What if it was better than you ever imagined?
How did you know? Life could be a dream. Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, there wasn't an apple in there though.
That's okay.
God, they're not kidding. This room's dark. It's like you can't interact with anything in here because the lights are off.
You can pick up the photographs.
Oh, but it's gonna do
look at them.
It's gonna do a draft, and I don't know what the draft is. This
Well, don't
one.
worry about it, because we've got next out of the security room.
Oh,
Oh, you got the greenhouse.
okay. I mean that.
That's good because we've got the patio, which means that green rooms are. Oh wait, no, that doesn't mean that. It means something else.
Yeah, they. I assume the patio from the text is at the point where you put the patio down, green rooms get gems in them. So
I think that's it.
this one. I mean, it might have a gem in it, but it won't have a gem in it now.
It's got a metal detector.
Oh! I like keys and money. What's... Is this just where you charge your metal detector?
That thing is broken.
Oh, wait, that looks like a lever you need to crank something with, but if only there was a... Brick. I really like how the exit that isn't an exit looks like a fake wall. Wait, that it looks like it's bombable, but you probably don't have bombs in Blueprints, do you?
Not really that kind of game.
Okay, there is a beautiful piece of music here. The sheets you find a worthy trade. So this is the 5th page, which implies to me we're going to have to find the other pieces of this song.
Maybe.
Do I write down? Or do I write... Oh... I can't transcribe this entire piece. It can't be the music that's important here.
One world is bolded.
Yeah,
at the
sheets.
bottom.
I was considering writing down the bold word or all the text. Well, you know what? I think it's about time we got our beautiful digital journal once again.
I agree.
Come to me, computer. I'm having to do shuffling around of so many wires every time. Computer. Let's head over. Let's continue to move to the right-hand side. And here, I'm going to... You know what? We'll just do 5 here. We don't know how many of these we're going to find. So, I'm going to write down the whole thing just because I think it would be nice to see it in a big line. Trees found inside will never shade. Wait, why am I writing my eyes wrong? I should be dotting them with hearts. The gems that shine in night and rain. Night and rain. I'm sticking my tongue out. I don't know if it's coming through. I'm concentrating so hard. The clue you hold cannot be paid. Hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins, so toss away. What am I supposed to do with all this gems and coin, then?
Oh, just have fun.
Is the having fun here throwing the coins away?
No. I don't think so.
How am I going to represent the word being bold? I know. Big pen! Oh, that's too big. That's too big. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Oh. I've just missed doing arts and crafts, to be honest.
I feel like we can tell.
Hey, at least this way, when it's not just a real camera on my desk, I can't throw glitter everywhere and stress you out.
That's true.
It's one of the bits I remember most about playing with Puzzle Cam originally, with real life Puzzle Cam.
I was very fond of that part.
Was that when we
Honestly.
were doing
I think it was
CTD,
Zero Time
right?
Dilemma.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we didn't play Virtual Lost Reward on stream, did we?
No, we probably should play at some point. Play the remake of 999 in VLR. It's
be fun.
good. I want to hear the voice acted versions of those games. There's more dirt in the patio, which honestly does make sense. Why is there a suspicious panel? That's probably nothing. Probably.
Probably.
Oh, I like the way it's like cut the house off here because there's not actually a way forward. The way it's building the house up is quite clever. This game is so smart. I want to break through that wall. Oh, wait! Crank handle. Wall that's definitely an exit. Hang on. How you crank something when there's no crank?
I can't answer that for you.
Oh. Right, this one's for every marble you've ever known.
What?
We gotta draft it here. This is for every marble.
Oh, yeah. What can we roll?
Aquarium. Oh, aquarium.
Yeah.
It's close
Go
to
for it.
too expensive. I
Well,
can't.
this is really good, but we got to go for the aquarium.
Oh, metal detector.
Ooh. Well, that's funny. Could prove to be useful.
Could be, yeah. Oh, does the metal detector tell us when there's an item?
Fishy.
Fishy. This is a nice setup. There's pictures in here too.
Yep.
Washing machines? Oh! Hang on, the metal detector's cool.
It's useful, right?
I want to go crank that wall and see what happens.
Seti, which aquarium are you going to?
Oh, yeah! Oh, you're going to have such a lovely time. Aquarium is so nice to wander around. We have also just booked to go to the aquarium later this month, too.
They are doing Animal Crossing stuff to us at them. It's going to be fun.
Oh! That opens one of the antechamber door. Oh, hang on, and there is an illustration here of which one it will do. Ah, that's cool. What's the deal with this then?
I'm not telling.
Okay.
I've got a pretty good idea, but I'm not telling.
I like you saying pretty good idea because it also means it's not guaranteed that you know, which makes me happy. All of us are made fools by the house. Oh, piss.
True.
Oh, piss. All of us are made fools by the house. Now what are we supposed to do?
Run over.
I don't want to get run over.
Much like my cup, this runneth over.
Yeah, I've had that problem recently too. I guess we gotta call it a day, but that's so sad. We got them car keys and everything. Maybe I'm learning.
It's tricky that like a lot of the time you'll just like find stuff and go, great, I can use this, and then never find the room to use it in, or you'll find the room but never find the gadget you need to use it with as well, right?
You're waiting for the perfect confluence of things to happen. Also, you want to look at day one, where we explored the cottage. But day two, I really like the aquarium. That's just a very, very cute icon for that room.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Thanks,
I'm
fishes.
gonna go to sleep in here now. Good night.
You're explicitly not gonna go to sleep in there. They said you're not allowed.
I want to sleep with the fishes. Everyone's always saying it in films, and it seems nice. Oh, we made a garden villa. That's cute.
Yeah.
Wait, is that going to be different based on... So I didn't
Yes,
really...
it is.
I didn't really take in what the house looked like after yesterday.
You can go back and check.
Oh, can you from that screen?
Yeah.
This game has so many cute and smart little touches, even now before
For
I've
real.
really got into it. The way that every day starts with you going over that fountain in the front yard really makes me think something's going to happen with it. I'm watching you out there. But look, day 2, day 1, tiny house. It's literally a bungalow.
Yep.
This house sucks. This is a nice house. Anything cool in here today? Oh, the cards are back. Oh, that's telling you about Steppy, isn't it? And look, there's no words in the special font.
Well, the only words that began with the letter B.
Exhausting.
No.
No? No. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's start with the right. Oh, Den's looking pretty good.
Den is pretty ideal here, honestly.
Love to see a Den. Get a little treat for coming in. Get to look at 2 beautiful ducks. Geese. Duck.
Swans.
Swan. I never know how you tell if it's goose or swan. Do they have a different beak?
The main thing to know about the swan is that you're not allowed to kill them or eat them, because that's only the royal family are allowed to do that.
Well, also, I think the swan would probably get you first.
Probably win. Yeah.
This would give us more options, but less useful things. Oh,
no, wait.
Game.
Parlor game's good because it's guaranteed to give you 2 gems because we're really smart.
Yeah.
And also, it's got the left exit out of the room, which at this
Yeah.
point I think is pretty valuable.
It's nice to have that extra room. I always want apple. I always want to make sure that we're collecting.
I always want apple.
I always want apple. I'm hungry. I always want to make sure that we're collecting items too, because those will be useful for later on in the house. But we should probably walk before we can run.
Yeah.
All 3 boxes. You're a fucking liar. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Ah, okay. So one of them has to be a liar. This has to be a liar. I mean, I assume this also is a liar, because why would more than one box contain gems?
It's not a very good game. Not a very easy game. Not a very difficult game if they just all have them.
Ooh, these ones look like they're like berry flavored. I like these gems.
Fran, that is a good question. The windows actually only appear when the house is at the edge of when the room you place is at the edge of the house itself. Otherwise, they just won't show up.
Otherwise, it's wall. There's a my gem SETI. That's how you make me. Oh, code check is fun. It's not what we want right now, but I'm tempted to do a storeroom. You know, we could fill in that gap.
I think storeroom makes sense. You've got 3 other routes you could go.
We can pull the den forward and go around the storeroom.
Totally.
Up, cargo in heaven again.
No, Danny, cargo in road.
Oh, I forgot. So, I'm not sure Frown is the thing, and I'd like to maybe explore that over time. I assume that, or from previous runs, it seems to be the case that you get different rooms based on if you're at the outside of the house, because we get those, like, outside rooms that appear to be on the edges. However, I also don't know if that's true.
Well, do you want me to pull back the curtain a little bit and tell you some secrets about how the game works?
No.
Well, good. I wasn't gonna tell you.
It's secret. Ooh.
Those are some really good noises. What I'll say is that the drawing room doesn't actually help us too much right now.
Yeah, it costs a gem as well.
It costs a gem, and we are guaranteed to get into that room because we have the the option from the entrance hall, right?
Yeah, we got so many rooms, so the spare room is probably what I'm going for. Although,
The ability of the drawing room is good. Don't get me wrong, but let's not spend a gem just to get that.
I think I want the utility closet to probably be a little bit further into the house, is what I've learnt from the previous run.
That's a good idea.
So it's spare room time. They haven't finished making it blue in here. Delicious. Well,
Well, at least it isn't the color that we all hate the most, red. Ugh.
I have no problem with red. Red is my sister. you can't be ruling like that, White Prince. Hallway? I feel like a hallway. I don't know what that means existentially. Clock and lock. Clock and
Clock
lock.
on a lock.
Clock and lock. Remember rhyming. Everyone at home, remember rhyming. Oh, are red notes always... Hang on, are red notes always false? Because we were in the east wing earlier, and that shit was locked tight.
I don't know if that necessarily has anything to do with it, actually.
We could have just been terribly unlucky.
Yeah.
I'm feeling maybe like the drawing room now.
Yeah.
We want to point those rooms up towards the heavens. Oh! Okay, everyone, see if all of these paintings rhyme. Okay, everyone, are you checking? Ah! We've learnt about this. It makes sense the tutorial for that would be in the drawing room, though. It's where you draw. There's something missing.
Fire.
Yeah, they haven't put the fire into this one.
It's just a place.
I mean, everywhere is a place. This doesn't feel like a bad place for the utility closet.
I don't think so.
I'd like
This could work.
to be able to accept... I'm not going to go in right now. I don't have anything to do in there, so I don't want to use the steppy. But if we want to come back at some point, we'll have something to do in there.
Smart.
The question is, do we want to use steppy to go back to fill in the bottom left of the house? I'm going to head northwards and see what the drawing room has for us. Oh, well, it's security time is what it has for us. Hello, security. Right, so those two notes are the same as they were last time. Theatre and... What kind of plant is that? I can't recognise it. No, plant
It's a
good
beautiful
enough.
one.
A beautiful flower. Okay. I'm not going to take that as necessarily 100% true forever. Because...
There's something written underneath where it says red memos, but you can't read that because it's too small.
Unless written by hand.
Well.
Not smart. You told me.
I was just going to leave it like that.
Thank you for saying I'm so smart at reading and also cool. I like that you have to use the computer with the keyboard. It's cool. Oh, boss, awful news about the estate. We've been robbed.
It's been picked clean.
There's no fruit left. So, so was that sage setty? So that was sage and stage.
Something's going on.
Fascinating. Okay, so we don't have a key card right now. So I think what I might do is turn that to no, because I don't own a key card. The thing I'm assuming is that a key card replaces a door being locked. Is the thing.
Hmm.
So
I don't think that's accurate.
oh, we'll find out later probably. Offline is wait, if I turn everything if I turn it to high and then I turn off the system through the breaker box, all those will be unlocked, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hacked it. Hacked computer. Oh, and look where it is. See, I'm so smart.
You're so smart.
Yippee! Turn garage on. Oh, I don't. I've got bad feeling about the gymnasium, but I don't. It's not confident enough to do anything about it. Oh, Frown, I hacked the computer so it didn't report on us being here, because I didn't want people to find us who were untowards or villainous. Oh, I see. We can point upwards with the commissary, or we can point downwards with the billiard room, and the only way forward
Billiard
is
room. Billiard room is more like to give you keys.
there's also a game in there.
Yeah.
Ah, I kind of want to play a game.
Let's do it. Let's go to the billiards room.
Seti, I just think I'd be cool as a hacker. I think I'd look cool as a cyber hacker. I could get the sunglasses.
I have to wear the really small sunglasses that look like the guy who says I'm making piss.
The tiny circles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Robin, I found the game, by the way. The game is how much beer can you drink?
The game's getting blackout drunk.
Okay, you ready?
Yippee! Let's go.
I mean, I've seen pool hall before. That's how. Oh, there's maths on the wall.
It's maths.
Oh, it's maths. I don't know how to play this game. Wait. Pool balls. I wonder if the numbers on the table are relevant, or if that is just how the table is. Hard to know without having seen it multiple times. What happens if I start clicking things?
So you see where it says plus, minus, multiply, and divide at the side?
Yeah. I'm assuming that if I were to click things, spaces theoretically would be filled up and you would be building a sum?
You don't need to know how to play darts for this one.
3, 4, 10. Why is it lighting up? Can I look at is anything happening? What?
You just need to be looking at the dartboard for this one.
4 and 10, 14. Wait, is that actually just do maths?
Yeah.
Okay, so 13. Oh, wait, I don't know how to play darts, because isn't that double 12?
In darts it is, yes.
In pool,
not
it's...
playing darts.
Wait, hang on. How would you know what colour? So there are different colours on the board.
Mm-hmm.
The positions are the same. Would it be plus, minus, times, multiply? That doesn't make sense as to why the previous one worked.
You're on the right lines.
Would it be the opposite way round? So it'd be plus... So what I was going to try was 13 minus... although, 13 minus 12 here. What I wanted to try was 1.
Yay.
15 minus 6 would be 9. Okay, so
Yay.
2... What's the third operator? Times. 2 times 10. Too many maths. Too many maths. 12 minus 8 is 4. Times 4 is 16. Ah.
Nice.
Unfortunately, it's a key card.
Come on.
Hey, that game makes sense. That's fun.
Yeah, I like that one. Every game is maths in disguise. That's so true. There's a really good post going around Tumblr where somebody's like grandma wanted to sit in on them playing D&D because she'd heard about the Satanic Panic.
Wanted to get in on it.
After now, she just like throws her hands up in despair and says, "This is just maths," and storms out.
That's cute. Sorry to tell you we're walking all the way back to the entrance of the house.
That's okay.
She's out of keys. I can see your cardboard.
How cringe.
Me talking to a lovely paper doll. Rumpus room!
Rumpus room.
I want a rumpus! I want a rumpus!
Let's have a fucking rumpus then.
Oh. This looks a lot more rumpant in the preview. There's not that much rump in here. Oh no, there's a hat on the lamp.
What kind of room are you expecting this to be if you're disappointed by how much rump there isn't?
I've got a high capacity for rumping.
I've heard that about you.
But this lamp is whimsical. I think I like this. Oh, backgammon and money. Can you do? Feels like you'd be able to put money into that to make something happen.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, that's covered up by where my phone is. Oh, VTubing is so awkward. Hang on. There's never a good place to put your phone when you're VTubing. Money. Oh.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
This game's scarier than I thought it would be.
I suspect
This is a horror game.
to look into your future
No, I'm fine actually, thank you. I don't want to anymore.
is becoming clear.
You home alone on a Friday night.
It's fine because Sonic supports you.
White Sam. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
That's a nice cat.
It's Cassie.
Cat tied to a red
I
flag.
like them. That was worth the penny.
I hear
Mhm.
the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a road.
Now that looks like the antechamber door we saw before.
It is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Oh.
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Thank you.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. That's fun, because for now, so much of that seems exclusively metaphorical that I bet very little of it is.
Yep.
I bet all of that is extremely explainable and transferable to things that will happen in the game. Crowbar and praying. Those don't rhyme. Which makes
Is
me
it
think that I'm...
rhyming? Is it removing one letter?
That's a good question too. But I'm trying to see that in this case. I feel like I'm not getting the right name.
Yeah. Rosary and Crosary.
Silly, a crowsery is where baby crows are born.
No, that's nice.
Okay, I'm done rump now. Oh, wait, hang on, a little more rumping to do. Oh, the fish doesn't have a name. Pray and pry. Oh, Video Witch are so smart. Should we be writing these down? Oh, bother. The paintings always seem to be coming in pairs, and we're noticing a pattern. I'm going to write these down. The realization that, oh, this will be relevant. Hitting you with the, oh, bother. Okay, let's
Beat you a model for a big mouth Billy Bass. That's so good. Seti. Oh my god.
That's a good idea. It's time for everyone's favourite game, painting pairs. Now, again, don't really know what I'm looking for. So, here I'm going to say, well, we found this in the Rumpy Room.
But, okay, hang on though. Because we found the car going heaven in one of the storerooms, and in another storeroom it was a different painting.
Yeah.
So do you think that it's going to be the same between every room that we encounter, or do you think that it depends on map position or even the day maybe?
I have absolutely no idea.
Okay, me neither.
That's the fun part. I'm writing it down because we've seen a pattern, and I think it would behoove us to take notes about it. And then as we find out more instances of them, we might start to understand it more. I suspect that they will not always be co-located. Like you say, we saw the big car going to heaven. I suspect that we might start to see pairs split up across rooms. And also, what? Who knows what they're for?
Yeah, I sure as hell don't.
Ooh, Frown, that's a kind of cool idea. I'm going to also write down that this is day 3. I'm doing it on the device, but I haven't got it on stream. Give me 1 second. Done it in such a way where we can have branches for each day. Oh, surely. Oh, surely it wouldn't be so complicated as that, would it? The fool says. Bishop. A bishop is here again.
Bishop.
We've seen your twin. Well, goodbye. I think it's a pantry moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pantry moment.
Time.
Is that like a spice grinder, you think?
I think so, yeah.
I think that thing could do a good job on Coffee Bean. Apple! Oh, Apple not hitting the same. Oh, there's not a lot of green rooms. Oh, God, it's the chapel. Oh, it's the chapel, isn't it?
It's got to be the chapel.
We need to go upwards, and we need to find a way to get keys, so we have to do chapel. We got enough money to survive it, though. Genuinely, Seti, I think...
Commissary!
Commissary
is really good for us right now, because might be able to buy some keys from there.
Oh, okay. Genuinely, Seti, I think yeah, it's worth a try, isn't it? I think this game has that energy. Like, everything is so confusing. You don't know what's relevant. We are literally exploring the space to see what's in here. With stare, with... Okay. This is really useful for us based on what we were just talking about. So, the first one, seemingly the one that's always been on the left, says with. The second says without. And the difference between them is a letter. Do you think that could be how... Do you think that could be how we figure out what the terminal password is? I'm guessing that the terminal password is there. So I'm going to write this down as something that's noticeable and interesting.
That's a good idea.
Maybe that's what this is telling us. That means it's time to get the device. So quickly I put her away. Oh, that's my lock screen. It's me and in.
That's nice.
I scabbed the artist. Do you remember Love Live Diaries, Robin?
I don't think I remember Love Live Diaries.
There is an artist who draws in that particular style for them. It's very, very cute. and In and I really, really like their work. So
Nice.
it was Skeb time. This is Commissary. I don't remember how many are in it, so... Commissaries. Stare plus star. Without. Okay, I think we're learning cool stuff. Wiggly,
I think so.
bubble. Are we getting close to understanding the paintings? Oh. Does it feel like we're learning? Yeah. And that is the main thing. Terminal password blanked out again. That's fine. We saw that in security. Dear
Insecurity or insecurity?
I'm very insecure. We can't play Dirigiblocks?
Can't play Dirigiblocks.
Aww. Hello? Can I buy some shoes, please? Wait, do you reckon the shoes make you better at Steppy?
Yeah.
Ooh! This has a nice new menu since the demo. Magnifying glass.
The magnifying glass will actually help us right now.
I might have an idea how we could break through the wall. Sleeping mat? Running shoe? Well, oh, but we can't afford sledgehammer and magnifying glass.
I think you should go for the magnifying glass right now.
I believe in you. Well, that's fascinating. What could that... Can I please have some coffee?
Coffee.
Coffee?
Go have a look at that scribbled up password again. Maid's Day.
Maid's Day. Remember your costumes, everyone. See, I was thinking before, you can kind of see that through the scribbles. So perhaps... Swan song.
Swan song.
That's fun. Do you reckon that actually, like, does that actually dull it slightly? Ah, yeah. I think that potentially does slightly change how it renders. That's cute. Well, you know what that means. I really didn't think
There's no Iron Swan song, so that's a different puzzle.
There's no... Oh, yes, it is a different puzzle. It's not the terminal thing. So what I'm going to do is, I think, over here, I'm just going to draw a magnifying glass. SWANONG. And then a little heart.
That's nice.
And that's the detective looking through the magnifying glass.
You could tell they're a detective because they're of their inquisitive nature.
They're saying Yowza because they're an old-timey detective.
I like it.
Oh, I'm laying out the bubble before I've done the texting. That's amateur hour. There you go. It's the terminal password.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Truly, thank you. It's fun to draw a little detective. Oh my god, I realised I have just stolen JJ's bit. She was telling me a little while ago drawing a little detective. That's come out of my subconscious. And SETI, honestly, I think at this point I do need to learn how to draw a little Danny. I don't know how to simplify a little Danny to make her drawable. But I need to be drawable.
Genuinely, I learned to draw bears from a Tumblr post about not knowing how to draw bears. They provided them with a very simple example, which was only a few like a few lines, to which the person replied, "Thank you, but I'm gay." And
Oh, a different kind of bear?
the response was, "That's okay. This method works regardless of your sexuality."
That's nice.
Yeah.
Also, the way that you draw bears is very cute, so that post is a genius post.
Thank you.
Seti, I would be honoured if there is a teachable way to draw a Danny. I would truly be honoured. Well, we could put a toilet in the entranceway, I suppose. It's- You know what? I think it would be nice if this house had a toilet, because for the last 3 days it hasn't.
That's true. That's true. We've just been having to use the woods.
But also, it's kind of the end of the day again, isn't it?
Yeah. You can redraw the floor plan. That's okay.
Oh yeah, I could have done that. But also, there's a thing here. Bridge and bride. Bridge and bride. Bridge and bride.
Wow.
Bridge and bride. It's time to draw another bubble. Bridge and bride. Where is it? Here it is. Bridge and bride. This was in the... what's it called? The lavatory. The lavatory.
The lavatory.
The lavatory. The water closet. Bridge plus bride. Why, that's missing a G. Bridge plus Elfelt.
Ah.
Oh, that's just monogrammed with his initials, isn't it? That's not a clue.
Yeah.
He's just a fancy man. That's a good question. Like, Frown, I don't know. There does seem to be a certain je ne sais quoi about the middle one, doesn't there? Bath. Oh, you left standing water in your bath, you mucky man. Drain your bath. Oh, yeah, the owner is, was it
Simon?
grandparent?
No, we're Simon.
Yeah, where's Simon? His name was Herbert. So he's the H in that situation. Oh yeah, no hole in the... This bathroom's rubbish!
For as lavish as the house is, this bit's really small.
Is it a clue that this bathroom is all sorts of wonky? Pretty good
I think
rubber,
Goody Q here
though.
is the paintings.
Yeah, that's true. That's sad, isn't it? We got a good breadth on this one. Not so much depth.
Yeah.
And we did learn about the... oh, hang on. We can walk back to security because we know the terminal password.
We do?
Although, is that the terminal? Let's find out. Well, this is the storeroom.
Oh.
It's okay, I wasn't using those steps anyway. Gotta burn them on something. Okay. Are you the terminal? Computer! Oh, she's so hacking.
She's hacking the mainframe.
It's making the oldest noise you've ever heard. Electronic mail? Well, first let's obviously look at the glossary of... Oh, they're actually explaining
Yeah.
game mechanics. Are these the ones that we haven't found yet? Because that rules.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is sick! Bedroom is one of the most common type of rooms, let's be honest. Oh, violet bordered rooms are bedrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Bedbow. Going bedbow. Ah. Ah, red. 4 red rooms. Okay, blue is like a no special type.
Yeah.
Okay, dead ends are rooms that suck. Ah, okay. Dirigiblocks. oh, wait, that's cute. There's
That's good.
there's out of universe text there. Dirt. Ah, there is a pool of rooms. Okay. Do you want to know about history?
Yeah, always.
Is there anything in here that... Ah. Oh, okay. So the wings are the bordered rooms, which means to say that the west wing is expected to have fewer locks then?
Possibly. Or the normal amount of locks.
Or the normal amount of locks, that's true. It won't have more.
Yeah.
Ah. Mechanical. Ah. I haven't seen either of those other 2 rooms. Other active Other terminals?
Don't worry about it.
Permanent things? I mean, it's hard for me not to worry about it. I feel like I'm learning too much information. Red room. Ah. Oh, hey, gymnasium. Whenever you enter, lose 2 steppies. Aha. It's got 2 exits on it, so that's a pretty good room.
It is a good room.
Ah, there are other ways to increase stars. Do you want to learn about tomorrow?
Yes. Divination.
Ah, there are a special category of rooms called tomorrow rooms.
Oh.
Whoa. The mail room looks cool. And
Mail room is cool.
there is also a sauna.
Sauna.
Sauna. Can I transfer some data? No! Is there any letters? No!
You got to sign in with at the office.
We have seen the office before. That's the one that spread money around. So we now know that the office has another purpose. Presumably, I've said presumably. I was going to say presumably it uses the same password, but I don't think that's reliable. Wait, so... Aww. That's nice. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. Oh. Oh, I see. What would we like to... I don't know what a brass compass is. I know what a magnifying glass is. I know what a metal detector is. Those are both useful. I'm feeling like some of these will be useful for unlocking very specific things.
Yeah.
I can't get away from the idea that a sledgehammer is going to let us open things in interesting ways.
I'm not saying nothing.
No.
I don't want to give the game away too much
I'm
yet.
throwing ideas out here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I forgot to order the jetpack from the commissary. Oh.
No, that's Lethal Company. That's not this. That's a different game.
Oh, this game would bang if there's Turkey in the Straw in the background.
That's true. We were just talking about how good the atmosphere was.
Okay, so the 3 other computers that exist in the whole world, and we've found none of them. I'm very interested in shelter, because it's raining and I'll get cold. I'm wondering if that's potentially one of the things we saw outside before. Like there was, do you remember that place with the weird warning stripe doors? Or the
I
place,
do remember the warning stripe doors, yeah.
or the one with the bolted down door? I think we may find out more about the shelter later. Whereas I believe the office and the lab are draftable rooms.
I think we might have seen both of them.
I don't think I've seen
Or
laboratory.
at least not.
Saw them in the glossary.
Yeah, but we just haven't drafted them yet.
Yeah. I guess all that's left to do is look around for painting. Okay. Bed. Coat and cot. Coat and cot. Coat and cot.
That's nice.
Let's bring up the device. It's a good bit of Mick Jagger related gear. Don't know why it's not zooming out anymore. That's fine. Okay, so we're in the billiards room. And we've seen cot and coat. At some point, I will note down the letters we're missing from these. At the minute, we're like collecting these picture pairs and not knowing what for, you know?
Yeah.
But we're starting to spell out either a word or a password or something like that. Let's just wander back towards the entrance and see if there was some more. I think Frown mentioned there was a pair of round paintings we may have walked past. This one's not helpful.
No.
Let's pretend like we haven't seen all of those.
The drawing room means that there are a lot of drawings in it.
Clock and lock. Clock and lock. I think, was that the first one we said where it's like, oh my god, they rhyme. Clock and lock.
Yeah, that was it.
Thought it was about rhyming for some reason. Foolish, honestly. This is the corridor. This is the hallway specifically. Hallway is clock and lock. When I started doing this in like a visual mappy style, I thought there'd be more to write in each of these bubbles, to be honest.
Well, we're still early doors.
That's true. We don't know what this is in aid of. It was in the east wing. We can head towards the east wing. We've got six more steps.
We might need to call it a day.
Wait. Pin and pine.
Oh.
Pin and pine. This is in the den, isn't it?
It is.
Den. Pine and pin. What? That one's a tight bubble. A small. They look a little bit like slime, to be honest. What else is on the east branch? Ah, in the parlor there is stag and tag.
Stag and tag.
Stag and tag. Parlor. Now, what I'm wondering about this is, if we are getting a set of letters here, what, you know, in certainly to what end are we getting them? And also, the order, you know? Oh, hang on.
Yeah, totally.
That's car and cart, isn't it? Car and cart.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's not car going to heaven. It's
car going to heaven, cart going to hell.
It's both of them. Yeah. Well, the trolley deserves to go to hell for all the problems it's caused.
And the car doesn't?
And the car is blameless? Yeah, I'm taking this one back.
I don't know, you seen America? Cart and car. So, each of these has a cool letter. Like these, so I think we can now say that the paintings are appearing in pairs by the looks of things. And each of them has a letter missing, or specifically, there is a letter difference between the two. There seems to be the left-hand side has the extra letter, the right-hand side doesn't, seemingly. And to what end, we don't know. Anyway, do you want to go bed?
Yeah, let's call it a day.
We'll never know. We'll never know. That was the queen of diamonds.
Face and an ace.
Face and an ace. It's like she's never even played Balatro. She doesn't even know what a flush 5 is.
Nobody knows what a flush 5 is.
It's when I say I like the Queen of Hearts too much and I get kicked out of the poker. The poker, the casino, entrance hall is face and ace. Should have had pictures of the members of Shiny there, really.
We can't get into this right now.
Why not?
Because it's a lot, alright?
You don't know about the solo albums of the members of Shiny?
I listened to that one by Key and thought it was pretty good.
You know what? I agree. It's pretty good. Well, we've made a beautiful cozy cottage here, but honestly, this time around, I feel like we've learnt an awful lot.
Yeah. You got a password.
Thank you, Frown, for transcribing the password, which is Ace of Gist. Anybody know what we've learned? Well, actually, what we have learned is, let's look at the paintings in the rooms that we find tomorrow and see if they correlate. Because if the paintings don't change, that is something we can trust, right?
Yeah.
I think at this point in the game, we're looking for things that we know and things that we can trust. I don't trust anything.
This is the thing. We don't know what we don't know yet.
I feel like we're pulling at some threads, you know? And the more that we pull at threads, the more we'll start to learn things. So I think we're setting ourselves up for success.
Something.
A face and an ace, is it? Face and ace is so good. This game's good as hell. Right. Who are they? I don't recognise these men.
Kirby and Simon, maybe? I don't know.
They never talk back when I talk to them. I'm going Nook mode. I'm starting Nook because there are paintings in here that we haven't. Oh, Bridge and Bride. Okay, Nook. Okay, so we saw Bridge and Bride last time, but we saw that in Toilet. We didn't
Could you
see
bring
that
up
in Nook.
the map from yesterday, please?
I absolutely could. Hang on. Oh!
It's positional.
You know where the lavatory was yesterday?
Yeah. It's right where we are now, isn't it? Okay.
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 We're switching modes on how we're drawing this entire painting situation. Oh, hell yeah.
Let's get a 5x9 grid.
Let's get a 5x9 grid. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, this is gonna have to be a big old grid. Well, how big should each square be to draw in it? 3
Big
by
enough for
3?
you to put one letter in there, right? Like...
Oh, see, I'm wondering if there's gonna be extra stuff, you know? That's fine. So it's 5x9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 is more than you think when you're drawing all of it.
Yep. Especially when the iPad goes sideways, but the paper goes up and down.
Why my iPad keep going sideways? It's so hard to catch up with. This is why I have to be honest. I did get this partially because I wanted a tablet, and also partially because In was getting one, and I thought it'd be cute to get the same one, but also I thought it'd be stupid to do things on stream with it. And you know what? I'm so glad it is.
That's nice. You can do stupid things together.
Yay! And so can we, and that's why we're here.
Yay!
Okay. So, we are one step in front of the entrance, and we know the letter we've got for the entrance as well, which is F. So if me pull up the map, our entrance hall letter we think is F for face and ace. So I'll write F in there, which looks funny now that I've done it. And in front of us, we'll write the letter G for bridge and bride.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're learning something.
Do you want to pull up the map from yesterday as well?
Oh, we could, you know. I feel... Are we confident enough to trust our information from yesterday?
You know what? If the information is wrong, we can just scrub it out and try again.
You're right. We have technology. Let's do it. Day 3. So, following the painting pairs that we got from yesterday, the Rumpy Room was pray and pry, so letter A. So next to the entrance hall is the letter A.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Phil. You found us deep in the sauce. The commissary, which was directly above the Rumpy Room, was stare and star, so that's an I. I'm very reassured to see that there is no discernible pattern here, because I was worried it was like, haha, we tricked you, we're just labelling all the rooms somehow. The next one we found was in the lavatory, which was our G in this case.
Mm-hmm.
The billiards room was 2 above the commissary, and that was cot and coat. So, 2 up from I is another A?
Another A.
That's confusing. I was assuming it would all be separate. The hallway, which was up and right from our G, was clock and lock, so that's a C.
I did find a puzzle somewhere else in the game that once I figured it out, spelled out an entire sentence. There was instructions. So I'm wondering if this is going to do the same kind of thing.
Potentially. I'm hoping so. Our hallway was... no, we did hallway already. Silly. Our den was pine and pin, which was directly next to the entrance hall. So that's a E. And last of all is 3 more. The parlour was stag and tag, so that's an S in the bottom right corner. And storeroom was cart and car. The storeroom was directly above the parlour, so that's a T.
Nice.
And I've annotated it with something important. Okay, so I'm going to keep that near me as we start exploring the house again. But we have some sort of way to denote what the painting stuff is.
Yeah.
I wonder... I can see in those bottom 2 rows Many different words of 5 letters that could be spelt there. Cafes, safes, light, fight. I think this might be spelling out a sentence of 5-letter words or something like that, Robin.
I hope it is cafes.
I hope so too, but it's probably safes, isn't it? Should we dive back into the game rather than taking mad notes?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the Nook. Of course, we're in the Nook. Oh, what I really love about this specific moment of the game is that there is genuinely like 20 puzzles laid out in front of us, and I want to chase down each one of them, but concentrating on one of them is not going to get you far. You've got to go like, again, puzzle breadth first. I mean, I might go chapel mode because Oh, go on then. We don't even have any money. What can they take from us?
Exactly.
You know, I hadn't noticed the numbered stained glass windows before.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
That's crazy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, so is there gonna... Someone dressed equestrian style?
Yeah.
A chimney sweep? Farmer? Like a knight kind of figure? A
Holding
maid?
a scepter.
A
maid.
scepter. A cook? Is that presumably they can't both be farmers, can they? They have a
It's
hoe.
a hoe.
You can't say that!
Hee
And that's a pitchfork. And that is a horse person. Exactly like My Little Pony. You're right,
Exactly
Ben.
like My Little Pony.
So, do we write down the numbers and the person they correspond to? I think we
Yes.
do. Oh my god, we keep stumbling across more information. What I love about all this information is that none of it makes any sense. I'm not enriched by any of it. I'm also just writing down what this is. I typed Wordle really bad. Typed? That's the painting's Wordle. And we'll come over here because... Oh, there's too much information. I don't know where to go.
You've got an infinite canvas. Scott McCloud.
Chapel. Windows. Chapel windows. Okay, so our number 1 in the chapel is... Okay, number 1 in the chapel is, like, farmer with a hoe. I can't... You know when you know people can see what you're doing, so you get worse at doing the thing?
Yeah.
Writing is so hard. Gonna write pause so everyone knows. 2 is...
Around
2
here somewhere.
is the cook with a big spoon.
It's like a pizza stone or something.
Yeah, spoon. What would you call that you get for... Not spatula. Big flat spoon plate. Spatula thing. Oh dear. Number 3 is... Why, that's the pitchfork farmer!
Yeah.
She's having needlessly incendiary opinions about music. 4 is... Or IV, I suppose, is the chimney sweep!
Apples and pears.
Chimney sweep. 5 is... 5 is the maid. Happy Maid Day.
Mm.
Maid with broom. 6 is... the equestrian.
That's the Pink Pony Club, right?
Oh, absolutely. With... What do they call that thing that used to be mean to horses? Is it a crop?
It's a riding crop,
A
yeah.
crop. 7 is... Why, a 7 is the knight with a scepter.
Wonderful.
And is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all of them.
That's all of them.
Haha. Let's go back to the game. I love a fun time, Phil. I don't know what RB would be on a computer. I'm pressing all sorts of buttons. Oh, well, that's a directory. Okay. What are we doing? We got distracted by chapel. As I always do. Oh, exploring, of course.
We're just exploring, yeah.
Let's head across and see what we can see. 8 Asheran Angels. Ah.
We only saw 7, though.
Yeah, we did. Huh. I'm just going to write down Asheran Angels and add an 8th empty place.
The thing? No, Phil, that's an Antarctica. John Carpenter.
I'm scared of that one. I had to be told that Kurt Russell doesn't even wear a Baby Girl t-shirt in it.
Doesn't even wear the the camo capris.
What's the point? Oh, well, none of these gain us access. I see. I want to go to the bottom left to get what would see the paintings pair down there. But I think it would probably be a bad move to lock us off from there. So, you want to go play billiards?
Let's go play billiards room.
Yippee! Okay. However, we also need to... we need to go into that room to get the paintings as well. So let's head to the back so as not to use a step. Oh, now that's what we're talking about. It's the den. We love the den.
We love the den, quite frankly.
In here there is... it's the same paintings in every room. Oh, that's Prey and Pry. Oh, this is so good. It's nice when you really feel like you're learning something.
Definitely. This is all new to me.
Let's have another little game. We've made 2 little games. Okay, so what are the paintings in here? Flan and June. What? June? Desert and desert.
Desert.
That's an S. Which, excitingly, means that the bottom row on the chart is the word safes. I said excitingly. You've got to get hyped.
So funny.
Flan. I didn't know what it was.
No, me neither. I was locked in there with you.
The fun part about a puzzle is you have to get stupid before you get smart.
Yeah.
There are
everything that isn't the correct answer is going to sound stupid.
Exactly. I'm not afraid of sounding stupid. In everything you do, you have to sound stupid before you sound smart. I believe that. There's
true.
a pawn in there. There are 4 boxes in this room. There is only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. Okay. Well, let's just double check there aren't any bonus boxes before we jump the gun, but I get the feeling that 2 of those are lying. Liar. Liar. Truther.
Nope.
Hmm?
Not truther.
What, does that mean something else?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm saying it to get in trouble. And we can skip through the chapel because I've never seen money in my life. Okay, biplane and blueprint. What could that be? Plane and plan.
Oh yeah.
So that would be an E. Oh, hang on. Presumably this second line is then going to spell 8.
8.
8. 8 safes. What could... 8 safes. Ah, you want to do some maths? 6.
Yeah, I do.
2, 5. 13.
13.
So that's 12 minus 5 minus 4 is 3.
3.
We doing maths out here. 9 minus 7 is 2 times 10 is 20. 3 minus 1 times 8 is 16. Yay!
Easy.
That puzzle makes so... Oh, 2 keys! I remember finding that puzzle confusing the one time I saw it in the demo, and piecing it together now makes a lot of sense. That one moment of, like, pressing it and not quite understanding it and then unlocking it, it's like, oh, smart.
It's kind of cool, right?
The way this game unfolds in front of you, it makes you feel smart, which is the hardest possible thing for a puzzle game to do, right? Because a puzzle game needs to be a constantly ever so slightly inaccessible series of challenges. Oh, let's head on up. Patio? Boudoir? It's not worth getting the patio because we haven't seen any other green rooms yet.
Yeah, I like the corridor.
I'm kind of feeling the corridor, to be honest. We know it's not going to be locked.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what else we know about it? There's going to be 2 paintings in here somewhere. Boat.
A boat.
Raven.
A row and a crow.
A row and a crow. That's nice. So that's a C. Don't know what that second row could be spelling. All we've got in there at the minute is CC. And I mean, I love them, but I don't know if they're the solution to the puzzle. Let's keep going.
That was good, clean fun.
3 keys. 3 keys!
I really like the garage.
We know that car keys exist as well, but
Look at that thing.
Look at this jalopy, you mean?
Yeah.
This motherfucking contraption. Key.
Oh.
Like an intercom? I got excited thinking that was a shovel. That's not a shovel, that's a mower. But, like, from the past.
Do you remember what we found in the breaker box?
There was a switch for garage.
There was.
Ooh. Here is the void. There's void black pitch.
Delicious.
Face and car. Card and car. That's a D. Oh, that's a D. Anything else in it?
There's a note, I think. And some delicious bleach.
I can't reach.
Do you remember lockdown?
Yeah, it was bad, wasn't it? The 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone. Why is Miss Babbage angry? I don't know what information to take from that. So I'm not going to write anything down as of yet, but 3rd time was certainly underlined.
Can you trust it, though? Can you trust that note?
It was a
red
handwritten note, so you can.
It was a handwritten note. Miss Babbage.
I trust Miss Babbage, Prolly. Look, it's another beast. Oh, let's go find some car keys, eh?
Yeah.
So we've learnt a lot there. I don't mind that we've cut that path off because we've learnt a lot.
You also got more keys than you know what to do with.
I know. I could do a lot of stuff with keys. I can unlock a lot of things.
Yeah.
I'm smart. Oh, I don't know how smart I am. I might actually be quite stupid. Oh yeah, still nothing going on in the old spare room. What is this? What is this?
It's for taping up boxes.
Oh, it's like an automated tape dispenser.
Yeah.
Wow, being rich must be amazing.
Lovely.
It's fine. Everything is temporarily fine. I'm gonna draft.
I was just thinking. Yeah. What's the star thing for today?
I believe this is going to be 2, right? So, it is 2 trunks.
2 trunks.
I've got so many keys.
2 trunks holding hands.
Oh,
2 trunks.
The treasure is more than I can withstand. Oh, do I need to click that rather than right-clicking it?
Yeah.
Yippee! I really like how the text is laid out on this screen. It feels like I'm reading a storybook. It's okay,
You know what?
Seti. Client-to-client communication. Sorry, Robin.
That's a really apt comparison as well, for reasons that we don't know about yet.
I'll pretend I haven't heard any secrets. Wow, key refund.
What if it ended up better than you ever imagined?
The world can be a beautiful place. The world is so beautiful. My first second penny. Now I can't ever go back to the chapel, but that's fine. I wasn't planning to. Unless I actually go back to the garage. Yeah.
So you can go. Yeah, you'll need to go through the chapel.
It's fine. It'll be worth it. We already did stag and tag. That's a great room.
Ideal.
That's a beautiful room. Hang on, it doesn't help us with the painting situation. Oh, wait. Yes, it does. Oh, it's Cars and Car. We did this one. Car. Oh, the dynamic windows is so cool. The tech that's gone into this game is so good. Let's crack open this direction.
I think you should go for the utility closet. I genuinely think you should go for the utility closet.
Out of these 3, it's our best option here. We could redraw, but I think the redraw is probably more useful going up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not gonna head into it now. Oh, garage turn on though.
Mm-hmm.
Do we?
Well, are we going back to the garage?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll go back to the garage when we'd have enough steps to do so.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that now. Garage. We'll have to keep track of how many steps it will take back to the garage, but I think pressing that intercom will be interesting. I hope pressing that intercom will be interesting. This is risky, isn't it? I'm tempted
you could go for the pantry, you could redraw it.
I'm tempted to redraw here because we have a redraw option. If we go to the pantry and get 3 suckers, we don't have the redraw option.
Yeah. That's a really good point.
Oh,
dining room!
Dinner's served! Although the commissary will have our sledgehammer. It's okay, I'm not going for it.
We're able to buy a sledgehammer.
Yeah, but I like to see it.
I'd like to see it as well. Me when I'm Peter Gabriel.
Oh. Mountain and peas. Peak and pea. Peak and pea. So that's a K. The second... The second layer is currently C space CK. It's gonna be rude.
What?
No, it's gonna be rude.
C space CK. What?
Secret Oh!
Secret passage is fun.
I've never seen that room before. Can I see that room just for fun?
Yes, you can.
Yippee! Clock and lock. We know this room. Oh wait, that's cool. That's really really good. Red gold, 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 gold.
It's a shop.
Oh yes,
the
of
commissary.
course. Green is outside. Bedroom. Yellow. Oh, is yellow always a hallway?
I believe so.
So what? I'm thinking, what was the office?
Blue.
Oh, beans. It's not even a blue book.
Nope.
Well, gold's not going to help us. Red is potentially undermining ourselves. Although we can
Purple
go...
are frequently dead ends.
Yeah. Green is... It's probably a hallway, isn't it?
I'd say either a hallway or a green room. Yeah.
I like the idea of having an indoor patio. That sounds like what rich people would have. I really like the green rooms, but I feel like a hallway is more likely to give us something cool.
You know what? A hallway will probably give us some pictures as well.
I like pictures. Actually, that's the thing. We need to fill in these two spaces so it says clock.
Yeah. And not chalk.
It could be about there being chalk 8 safes. Aquarium! Oh, aquarium point. I've got
The hallway is in a
lots of
really bad place
keys.
for us, but the Great Hall is pretty good.
I want to know what the hell is going on with this room, because those 7 doors can't be exits, right?
Hmm.
What is this room? Also, maybe more importantly, I'm not learning about any paintings.
No, we're not right now.
Open!
Let's not be too hasty.
Why
Oh.
not? Track,
Well, okay.
like road and rod.
Yes, nicely done.
Road and rod. Wait, A? Crag. Presumably it's crack 8 safes then. What?
Yep. Pretty cool, right?
What? I assume if I don't find a terminal today, that goes away.
Yep.
Piss! Now, I want to open more doors. Should I crack this one just so we have a key just in case?
Yes.
7 locked doors. It's a kitchen. It has to be a kitchen. Has to be a
Let's do
kitchen.
the kitchen.
Gloves and sink. Where? Aha!
Oh, on the fridge.
Tie and stand? Tray.
Tier.
Tier and tie? That would make sense. I don't think there's any other words for tie, really, is there?
No.
Must be tier and tie, you're right. Also then, wait, but hang on. Where are we? Tier and tie would make this be crack, so I think you're absolutely right.
Thank you.
So far we know DA blank blank blank, crack, EIG, presumably H, T safes. Crack 8 safes. Dinner time! Oh, but I'm hungry!
You can have a banana.
Oh, this is a cool mechanic. Also, that it's
Yeah.
so fancily described. I can have a banana. Rendered bacon and egg! Oh, wait, hang on. Add the morning room to the pool.
I don't even know what that room is.
Banana. I don't know what that room is either. I'm too poor to know about it. Aww. Water machine is broken, unfortunately, Ben. Let's head on up. So again, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 away from the garage. Toilet. I'm trying to think what I should do, because the pantry will have an edible in there.
Pantry's kind of... Nope.
Huh?
The pantry's kind of the only choice that you have there as well.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking is I want to go to the Great Hall and open these other doors before we leave. Because we know that one's going to be going down, we know that one's going to be going up. So I want to open these additional bonus door.
Okay.
While I've got keys on me, I want to know what is in these rooms. Potentially nothing.
What the...
Potentially something pretty good, oh.
Okay. Sure.
Potentially something pretty good. So, there is an accessible way to the antechamber now. And maybe these two will be absolute duffs. And if that's the case, that's fine. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool! Okay, now we know. I'm assuming, based on the map, that's going to take us northwards. And that would take us to a dead end, presumably? And I don't want to use the keys to find that out. Based on the structure of the room, there could theoretically be something behind those doors, but I don't think we have the keys to experiment with that right now, unfortunately.
That makes sense. I'd grab the cash from the pantry and maybe think about buying a sandwich or something.
Bridge.
5 apples, 5 bananas.
Apple. So can I afford a sandwich? Wasn't it like 15?
It was.
Oh, that was the amount of steps it gives me.
Maybe it was 8.
Eh.
Yeah, it was 8. Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Keep an eye on it as well.
We have to remember the further we go, the number increases very fast.
Mm-hmm.
Hallway. Probably a hallway.
Probably a hallway.
That way we can still fill out more of our painting chart. Stage and sage. Like Seti said before, that's sage. So, hallway is T. That's crack 8 safes. Oh, and that opened that door now. Okay, sick. Security? I'm tempted.
Security is the only one that kind of keeps the run going at this point.
Well, the
I
problem
guess you
is...
can run around to get to the dining room, but...
Yeah, the problem is we can't afford security, so it has to be a storeroom.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm out of gems. Our
But
paintings
this means you
are
can go buy a delicious sandwich.
a match, a light, a tree. What kind of tree is that?
Ash, an oak, maybe? An elm, a pine?
Match, fire, light. A fir. A fir tree. A fir. Fire and fir, right? Oh, Seti, you're smart. I'm going to put an E there.
Thank you for knowing about trees.
So plant-coded. Big brain. Also, here's a white pawn.
What could it mean?
What could it mean? You know what it does mean? We're heading back to the dining room. Although, kitchen to spend money, actually, you're right. I've been walking around all day. I could do with a nice-looking sandwich. Oh, I feel like I could walk around for 15.
A whole 15? That's crazy.
It's a big sandwich. Do you see the amount of pickles on top? You making a noise because I said pickle and it's almost 11 p.m. Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Runs over.
I could spend a
That's
penny
okay.
to make the greenhouse show up because I like that. That's alright, we get to go back to the garage now.
Yeah.
So no lever there. I don't know if that's a pattern or just two coincidences. Are there going to be two paintings in here? I guess you don't really put paintings in the greenhouse, do you? Can I see
Not in this
2
one.
paintings from here? I'm wondering what on earth this sentence could be, because currently it says date crack 8 safes. I don't know what the last letter on here could be. Maybe green rooms don't paint. It would be weird to put paintings in your greenhouse.
I think that makes sense to me. Yeah.
Ha 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 ha!
Ooh.
Oh! You don't use key for them anymore!
Don't use key for him.
Oh, hang on, I want to see. This is still 5. This is still the same. I think this is still the same sheet music, and this is still the same
Transcribed
lyrics.
entire thing,
Yeah.
Talking about gems and coin and clues and sheets.
And I don't understand. Oh, can I use my sledgehammer to open that dirt? Where in the estate will we find a bomb? Well, back to the garage. Unfortunately, we've spent all of our money, so we don't have to pay any to the chapel.
Hooray! Finally.
Getting away with it. Oh, I'm gonna head back to the utility closet just to double check. I don't think there were paintings in there. I don't know why there'd be paintings in the utility closet, but I gotta double check. Because we don't have that letter yet, and it's safe to assume it's an H. No, Bath and Bat. Oh, we would have missed that lovely picture of a bat.
That is a nice picture of a bat, to be fair.
That's a really nice little bat. I think it's hard to make a bat not look cute. Bats are inherently quite cute.
People try. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. But
Oh yeah, there are loads of scary movies where they try and make a bat look scary, but it never quite works on me.
never works. Bats are so funny looking.
Like weird little dogs. We don't have car keys, but this is green.
Ah!
Why don't we have car keys? Oh, wait, can I?
No.
Aww. If only we had car keys. Hang on, maybe car keys don't matter. Oh! Oh, this is the door we saw the other side of. Can we open this?
That was on the east side of the building. This is on the west side of the building.
Oh, that's true. They just had the same gates installed either side.
Mm-hmm.
What will she do, Phil? What trouble will she get up into in the garden? Pond. Oh, you're not allowed. I really like the music out here out back.
It's nice and serene, yeah. Are they bringing the clarinet?
There's
Maybe it's a
Bridge from
bassoon.
Picture of Bride. It's a nice wood like a woodwind. Either way. Oh yeah. Is that
Permanent
open?
unlocks, baby!
Oh yeah. Oh, I feel clever. Plant. Ooh, what's this?
What's that?
There's all sorts of stuff over here. I'm heading to that shed, of course. I thought there was a tunnel over there. What? Is the shed like a boon every day? What? Oh, song's gone away. Is that... Oh, sick! Ah! Hey, this would have been great at the start, but that's fine. I'm happy with unlocking this right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's huge. Oh, we can't pick up the screwdrivers.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, this is why I said that you getting out to the garage and getting the breaker box is dead important.
This
on
is
one.
huge. This is enormous. You know how enormous this is? I'm gonna go to bed.
We're gonna call it a day.
Good night. Oh my god. Okay. What word could possibly come before crack 8 safes that starts with the word date? Maybe we got one of those wrong. Oh, look at this rustic... There's the observatory. You can see the observatory.
Mm-hmm.
There's the tool shed.
I know her.
We've visited her. She had a battery pack for us. I was very interested to see the thing where you could leave an offering. I'm assuming that means you can swap resources for other resources. But you know what they say about assumptions?
Go for it and have fun.
Exactly. Throw them out there. What's the worst that could happen? Well, okay, so first we're going to shed, naturally. Exactly, JJ. I'm amassing my resources. I'm expanding my item pool. I'm growing healthy and strong. That looks like a lovely little log for sitting on. Hang on. Shelter has a computer in it.
It does.
Hang on. We don't have that disc anymore.
Don't worry about it.
I want to go in the shelter. Is that shelter... The next 3 red rooms drafted. That's actually huge.
Yeah, except for the lavatory. It doesn't protect you from the negative effect of that one.
It doesn't protect you from toilet.
No.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, the music down here is spooky. Time lock safe. Time lock safe. Does that open late in the day? Because we've seen the clock outside. We've seen the times resetting. Do we have to get to the end of the day to make that safe open?
No. I would say that time is an important part of it, and the clocks outside are an important part of it, but that isn't the solution for this one.
I can't wait to find out what is the solution. Oh, I like that the way... I really like that the way this letter is worded, and also the way that the stuff is talked about previously as well, combined with this. Have the draft and the draft pool as an in-universe thing that everyone knows about.
Yeah.
That's not just like a game mechanic outside of everything. Like, people are sending each other messages about drafting rooms.
They get into that a bit more later on as well.
Also, what's the red guard? What's going on?
Bloody red guard. Anything starting with the word red.
Oh, the bomb shelter. Cool. I like that there's a scary icon. Ah. Ah. What's the day? Hang on, does it say the day on our...
It says what day you're on right now.
Oh,
Day
arse.
5.
What day did we turn up here? Oh, bother.
Do you even know what month it is?
I don't remember at all. They said at the start, and I didn't think that would be relevant, if I'm being honest with you. Do we have house history? No, it doesn't say on there. Oh, I might have to actually go back and rewatch that cutscene. Oh.
There are things in the environment that will tell you. There are some rooms that we haven't drafted yet that will tell you specifically what day it is. I also gave a little clue earlier as well that I didn't realize was technically a spoiler.
It's okay. I didn't pick up on it, so that was a treat for you and everyone at home. Oh! We can poison the house until all the doors open. Is that bad for us if we do that?
Yes.
But all the doors would open. Oh,
Wait,
not...
I guess you could bring an isotope down here and don't need to poison the house, just poison the shelter and that'll do it.
It'll still poison me because I'm carrying it.
Well, fine.
Okay.
Probably.
So, we have a time-locked safe in the shelter, and also the sick effect of not having 3 red rooms hurt us. Both of those are pretty cool.
Both those are good.
Let's go back to the house where it doesn't play scary music and make me think about scary things.
Make me think about death.
I'm going to my shed to think about sad things. Oh, I've just described dads.
Yeah, you have done, haven't you?
Alright, so we don't have a lot of investigation to do with these first few layers. The main thing we have to do in these first few layers is explore and have fun.
Survive, yeah.
I was thinking about treasure.
Oh.
That's treasure. Oh, the parlour, though.
Do you want gems or coins?
These gems, please. I want 2 nice gems. Gems can be traded for rooms which contain coins. Alright, who's a liar? The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 liar! I think... So that one's a liar. This could potentially be true. This could also be true. I think the black box is the one to open here.
I think you're onto something there.
There's a bit of a leap of faith with that one. But I'll take that leap for some beautiful gems.
Delicious.
Observatory! Huge! At some point I should probably learn what the constellations are. But for now...
There's a book.
This one's the constellation of Steppin. I suppose the thing is, once you've increased the star number, you don't actually necessarily have to go and look through the telescope, so you don't have to take your punishment if you happen to do It's the More Dead Ends Day. Like a celestial wedge of cheese, exactly, Seti.
And honestly, like, finding dead ends can still be helpful in some runs as well.
Nook, Storu. It's the Nook. It's the Nook.
It's the Nook.
I'm sure there are some dead ends that are very, very cool, is the thing. Like, I'm naturally averse to dead ends, just because I don't want to get too stuck. You know, like we did originally. It's security time, by the way. Because I want to know how remote access works. Oh, it feels cool to enter a password into a computer that isn't yours. It's so hacker. So does this just mean I can use the shelter terminal as though I were on it?
I believe so.
It totally does. Okay. So, can we find any sort of hint of what the time would be? I would think the security room would have some sort of, like, time and date readout, you know?
Yeah, there's a clock.
There's time, but not date. I would also expect, and maybe this is me being in the future and not in 1993, I would also expect the computer would tell you the date.
It'll be too easy.
There's a lockpick kit in here that I've missed.
Wait, what?
Huh. We wandered past a lockpicking kit at some point.
Oh, there it is.
Here it is.
Nice.
It's fine. I'm able to lockpick. Right, that's the
I was
same.
worried it was back in the shelter and you had to run back and get it
Yeah,
from
me too. That's exactly what I was thinking.
there.
It's fine, we got away with it. Storeroom seems like a silly one to put there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let's get a courtyard in there. Okay, so the 4th tier is pretty much when our notes about painting letters runs out. So if we can get higher than this, we can start to learn some more treasure. Oh, look at all those all dirt we can't dig up. The key situation's starting to scare me a little as well.
That makes sense, but you've still got plenty of routes down on rank 1 and rank 3 as well.
We do. Also, this chapel is not going to affect us because of the shelter. Thank you to the shelter.
Yeah.
I see why they made that song about you. Ah. Aha! Oh, sick!
Just works.
I mean, it's gonna have to be a
Oh.
storeroom, but that's still pretty sick. 1 penny for me. Oh yeah, there's a big pawn. I don't... Is that consistent? Is that big white pawn in the storeroom consistent?
I don't know.
The only ones I remember seeing, because apparently I've committed this room to memory, is the Black Bishop was in the Rumpus room. I lied. I had a great time in the Rumpus room. I was trying to keep it under wraps so everybody didn't know how much Rumpus I like.
You're kicking up a real rumpus in there, you know.
Thank you for noticing. Ooh, that sounds good, actually.
Oh.
I want green rooms to be cheap, and I want to see a lovely terrace.
I want a banana.
As I do every morning, I go out to the terrace to have my lovely breakfast of tea and banana.
That doesn't sound bad, you know.
I would probably combine the banana with, say, some mango and some spinach and make a lovely smoothie for breakfast.
See, I would combine the banana with a slice of toast and some peanut butter.
Oh, that's also a good breakfast. We're out here actually turning into Breakfast of Champions. I like it ironically being Breakfast of Champions. Oh, wait, crack that open. We've got 2 keys. Let's risk it. Oh, yeah.
Worth.
Life could be beautiful. Life is beautiful. Okay, so we wrote all these down before, and we are theoretically, and of course, if we're in the chapel, we are going to talk theoretically. We are missing an 8th in there. These are all functionally equivalent, so I guess it's the corridor.
Isn't the hall? No, the hallway's looking to the wall, isn't it?
Yeah, that points into the back room of security.
Stupid. Yeah.
Unfortunately, they covered up that exit of the room to build some computers in there.
Fire safety's gonna go crazy with this.
Closet? I do want 2 items is the thing.
That doesn't seem bad, you know.
It's a very awkward place for a closet, but unfortunately we do keep making German of dice isn't bad. We do keep making very awkward houses. Now, I'm wondering if it is truly like the shelter said, that it permanently removes the negative effect of this room, or if it's just the next 3 times we pass through one. So we'll try and figure... Toilet. We'll try and figure that out as we go through here too. I don't feel good about any of these, but I think it might have to be the hallway. Or the redraw.
Yeah.
It's not emergency. Let's go through the hallway and see what we get. I really like this game's very specific, juicy combination of here's some very heady, abstract puzzles, and also here are some resources to manage. You know?
Yeah.
It scratches like 2 very specific itches for me of like, here is a roguelite and there's some resources in there, and also, do you want some puzzles that will confuse you for the next 4 months? Pantry! Oh, Pantry, I love you. Hey, Robin! Would you like to help me make a new... Would you like me to help make a new anime about buildings in the kitchen trade? It's called Pantry and Stockroom.
Pantry and Stockroom. That's pretty good.
It's so rubbish that I barely managed to finish the sentence. Like giggling overtook me as I was trying to sort out what that joke was.
Yeah.
There's nothing in
it.
here. I feel like I want to look at this with a magnifying glass, you know?
You look in one of the windows and you see someone scowling at you.
It's a roguelike puzzler with horror elements. Oh, I'm feeling potentially nursery.
Affiliated room's probably going to get you more keys, though.
I like keys are probably our biggest lacking resource, aren't they? Which is a shame, because now it means we've got to do maths again. Oh, huge!
Oh.
I hope we
Like
see
a
a
car now.
garage today.
Yeah.
Boy, Stan, you can be on the writing team too. This is perfect. 1. That's 20 minus 3. 17. That is 3 times 3. Oh. 10 divided by 2. We haven't seen a divided by yet.
Haven't seen divided by yet.
12 minus 9, which is 3, times 10, which is 30, divided by 15, which is 2. Is this a special key because it's more beautiful?
Literally, yes.
It is a special key. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, give us the... You know what? Let's find out. I was going to ask a question about it, but let's just go find out. We've got to go through the pantry, get our banana treat, because we've been good. Simon's been a good boy today. He gets his banana. Wait, that's 2 bananas in one day. He's not going to sleep.
That's too much potassium.
Ooh, wait. Sand and ampersand.
And
So this
okay,
is
so
an
this one's
S.
missing an amper. Oh.
Yeah, hang on. I'll write amper in here. Oh, get the iPad up so we can see it. This is amper. And then I'm gonna write an S just in case, just in case.
Just in case.
So if we zoom out, we now have dates, crack, 8 safes. What could that mean? What could that mean? Help. Wait, hang on, I forgot.
No.
I've forgotten to give Simon something important. He's a precocious little boy.
Giving him a bow tie, or?
Very similar. How do I draw this? I've given him a cravat.
Oh, nice.
That, of course, has to go with a collared shirt. There you go. That's Simon and his little cravat. Yes, Ben, I think you've invented treat thumping.
That's nice.
Gymnasium's a pretty good pull here. Because
It's a
gymnasium
really
doesn't
good
affect
pull.
us.
Yeah.
Thank you once again to
Because-
Shelter.
Because we're a nerd, not a jock.
I do my working out in the security room. What's this? Tent and camp and 10. Tent and 10!
Then again, now I think about it, a nerd is probably more affected by a gymnasium than a jock.
I feel like a jock would probably have like home advantage in the gymnasium, surely.
Yeah.
Oh god, I wish we could. Hoople? Hoople? Hoople's a nice fake brand. I wish we could shoot a hoop. Oh. I think we don't need to spend those 2 gems right now.
Yeah, I agree. And also, Darkroom, we're going to be able to see the floor plans because it's the third room here.
I'm a little worried about the prospect of Red Room being able to affect us now, but that's okay. Is it going to turn off, or is it... Well, there's a crank. Is it not going to turn off because of the shelter, or is this just random? Who knows?
It's because the shelter.
Oh, thank you, Shelter! And, oh, God, another print of her ladyship. He's a wife... Oh, he was a wife guy.
Oh, that's sad.
What I really love is that... Oh, that's nice. The little heart by the apple orchard. That's nice.
I wish I could take a closer look at that heart.
Yeah, me too, huh?
Nevertheless.
Oh, the art for the portraits we've been seeing is so nice. With the amount of notes, it's blurry. With the amount of notes we're finding, like, God, I wish we had a magnifier. Oh, this one came out really well. Yeah, like I wasn't sure if the magnifying glass was gonna be all that useful. Chart and cart.
Stonks.
Stonks and cart. Chart and cart. HT. Stonks and oh, keycard room. No.
Oh.
We don't have a way to turn off the keycard system yet.
Oh.
And we don't have a keycard yet. So, let's head through the gymnasium, I think.
Yeah.
What if I cheated? What if I cheated, though?
What if we cheated?
I found a special key that lets us cheat. I didn't want to use the silver key there because we are on the east wing. And I feel like the silver key is better used towards the center of the house, potentially. I don't know. Coat and...
Coast and coat.
Coast and coat. Coast and coat. That then is an S. Oh, we're filling in so much of this. Let's keep heading upwards and see how far we get. Oh, boo.
Ah, well.
So far, the lockpicking kit has been kind of ridiculous.
It really helps, you know.
Secret passage? Secret passage, we can guarantee that it'll go somewhere is the thing.
That's true.
And that will get us to the very top level of the house.
Nearly.
No, above the secret passage.
Oh, well, nearly the top level.
Oh, sorry, you're right. The antechamber isn't on its own, is it? The antechamber is its own level.
Yeah.
I was misreading.
That's okay.
Plane and window. Plane and pane, potentially?
Pain. Yeah.
Plane and bread. Let's write down L. 4, 1, 2, 3, there. We're filling out another column on our little graph. What's good here? We have a bit of money, so a shop could be good, but I feel like a shop could get us stuck. We know that green ones won't take any gems to draft.
A green one could go crazy, actually.
Orange is going to be a hallway, so it's probably pretty reliable, but I feel that with the terrace in play, a green one could be pretty good.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. I'm sorry, Phil. I just saw your advice. I'm sorry, Phil. E. I really like the way the lockpick like hoves into view.
Yeah.
Like Simon's like, and I have this.
Forget about me.
Oh, aquarium!
Ooh.
Actually, all of these are sick. Oh, the morning room is the kitchen one we were wondering about before. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 gems.
I want to say aquarium, but
I want to say aquarium as well, just so we've got options, is the thing.
Yeah.
Morning room is, I mean, the veranda is very good too, but I think if our goal is to explore more of the house and fill in the chart we're making, I think aquarium is going to help us. Oh, there were small paintings in here, weren't there? That's sage and plan. Herb and...
Plan and plant.
Plan and plant!
Maybe. I could be wrong.
I think that's a better guess than sage and plan. I think we're never going to truly know if it's confirmed until we have more of it. We can start to read a sentence from it. So I think we go with what we see, right?
That makes sense.
Thank you for letting me visit your office. Let's keep going. Oh. I don't want to use a key on this as of yet.
Bring up the... Oh, yeah. I would say go into the one on the left.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
And hit that with the special key. Hi, Kay.
Oh, lose half your steps.
All right, let's see what the dining room plan's gonna look like. Oh, they fucked us.
I think drawing room might be the one.
Drawing room is pointing us in the right direction. The dining room is going to immediately give us a delicious dinner. But do we need it at this point?
28 steps. I think we do need it, and we potentially have a way up still through the aquarium. Hello, by the way. Sorry, I was having a conniption about the weight room. I like dinner.
Okay.
Because we've got so many more paths to explore is the thing. We've got the dark room, we've got the aquarium, we have the East Wing Hall.
Yeah, I like how that sounds. Pizza!
It looks like it's made of Play-Doh. How much is this? Oh, we don't have a furnace, so we have to eat it raw.
That's all that means.
Well, what else could that mean? Why else would pizza be better if you have a furnace? It does look pretty good, though, doesn't it? Hey, Simon, there's a slice left. Painting. We need to find a painting in here, because we've not been in... crown and... bird again. So that's a dub. That's not a W, that's an N.
Yeah!
You fell for my trick.
It's a good trick.
Thank you! Let's keep going across and see what we can do. Oh, lockpick. I love you. Oh!
Okay.
That gives us a way into the antechamber, but we haven't opened that door, have we? We opened one door in the last run. That's what I'm thinking of. I think if we crack open the commissary, we have money for a start, and at least then we have a theoretical way to the antechamber.
We need to find the Grand Hall if we're going into the commissary.
Do we?
Well, that was the one that opened the bottom door, wasn't it?
Yeah, but surely those can move.
Good point.
I'm feeling a commissary, and if the ship goes down because of this, I will take responsibility. House and hose.
Hose.
Hose. Yeah. House. That's a U then. Presumably, we have UNT here, so presumably it's going to be count or something unspeakable. He left a terrible message for Simon. Magnifying glass! Sleeping mask? Does that, give us more steps tomorrow or something?
Do you want me to tell you?
No.
Okay.
Thank you! Sorry, I know it's a little bit frustrating for me to be throwing spaghetti out and know the answer. I do appreciate you offering, is the thing, but I feel...
Yeah, no worries.
There are some things I would like to stumble into. Presumably we might find a sleeping mask elsewhere in the house, or one day just have more money. Let me in! We can go back to security. Not security, the dark room.
The entrance hall.
Can we? Oh, we can, yeah. It'd be quite an expenditure of steps, but we did just have that big old pizza.
Yeah. Let's pop in that other door in here as well.
That's what I'm thinking. If there is a key, I might just go... Oh, I don't know. If this is locked, I might go to the aquarium instead.
Good shout.
Oh! I love music, though. No!
Yeah.
This sucks. Wait. This doesn't suck. 4 items.
Walk in.
4 items seems like a pretty good toilet. Pretty good call right now, because we have ways to explore past this, and we're lacking resources.
I think the walk in might be the right call.
And also, we get to see a fancy-ass room. Oh, there's a... Oh, letters. I forgot about letters. Letters. Fan? Fan and flan. Fan and flan.
That's cute.
This type of puzzle must be so tricky to like put together because they have to think about all the different possible ways a person can interpret the picture because many of those have to be correct as well.
And then you have to localize this as well.
Oh my god. That was a huge pull, by the way. This is a good room.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know what we're looking for. I don't think I don't think we'll find anything in this nice picture.
I don't think. No. This is a nice photograph.
It's a really nice picture. Not good shoe storage. Well, that was a really good pull. Well done, us. I'm tempted to explore this way just to see, just to know. We have the redraw dice and the keys. I think if we can get 2 potential paths to the antechamber, that's huge. But also, dark room is back there and we've got the magnifying glass. Fingers crossed. Oh! Oh, the kitchen! Oh! Oh!
Okay.
It's the classic aquarium into the kitchen house design, you know.
The space is so fucked up.
God damn, that's a fancy kit. They had a pet?
They have an animal.
An animal? I mean, we've seen 2, like one animal in here already and evidence of a second.
Oh, the gerbil or hamster.
We've
I'm
also
sure.
seen many fish.
And the fish is
crate and glow. Crate paint? Box? Cube.
globe painting.
Globe paint.
Earth.
Draw? No.
World?
World. Oh! Box. Draw. Paint.
This one
Model.
pisses me off so bad.
Model and a box. Crate. This is perfect stream moment of everyone at home screaming their heads off.
Globe and... Oh.
Package. Delivery. The one on the left always has an additional letter over the one on the right. So the one on the left is with, the one on the right is without. Oh, we've got all of them immediately up until this one, and if one has teeth now.
That crate, box, wood.
Crate and create.
Oh!
I hope it's that, because that feels smart. And also, you do tend to end words with an E, don't you? Crate and create feels... Oh, that's a good one, if that's what that is.
Yeah, it's cheeky.
Also, your wife is very good at puzzles. That's right, Ben.
It's true.
It's true. Third banana of the day. Let's go. Simon is currently overdosing on potassium. Honestly, boys, I think like that's the sign of a good puzzle game, right? With something like this, I want the carpet to be pulled from underneath me multiple times.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think we're using our last key here. And if we get to the antechamber without a way to open it, that's sad, but that's life. I mean, it's the spare room, isn't it?
It's the spare room.
It's the spare room.
There's no paintings in the spare room, but also it doesn't cost any gems, so...
Yeah, I kind of want to keep the gem just in case. Unfortunately, the spare room isn't finished. I don't need to go in there yet.
You just did.
Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so we have 2 potential entrances to the antechamber. What would be really cool is if we saw a lever to open one of them. But well, can't be picky, I suppose. Let's crack this door open.
Go for it.
Ah! It's fine. There are other entrances to that room. And we need to go to the dark room anyway. Oh, the key card. Oh, the key card.
Oh, that was it. I guess it's the weight room then.
I'm tempted to
Oh, no,
redraw.
you can redraw. You
Yeah.
roll that die, yeah.
Oh! Wait, utility closet. That's good, right? Because we can turn the key card off.
Did we set it up in the security room?
No, but we can just go back to security because I think we could need to go back there anyway to check out the stuff we left on the entrance hall.
Yeah.
I think
Okay, yeah.
that's probably our best course of action over
that's
the
it.
wine cellar. It sucks, but... So what would turning the gymnasium off do? I guess it just wouldn't take your
It doesn't take the
steps.
entry when you walk into it. Yeah.
Utility closet. It does have paintings. Do we know this one? We don't know this one. Stage? Stag and stage, yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 back. That's an E. Oh, we've basically filled up the entire right-hand columns on our little chart.
Ooh.
We're doing good. Right, you want to check out some paintings? They're not paintings.
Yes,
Photo.
I do.
Ooh. 11:28, is it?
Makes you think.
You know what it makes me think? It makes me think about apples. And specifically, if I pull this up, it makes me think that I'm going to draw a beautiful apple over here with 11:28 in it. How do you draw an apple?
It's like two semicircles that keep going over a little bit more.
This is not how you draw an apple.
What do you mean it's not how you draw an apple?
I've drawn a bad apple. That's not enough room.
My God.
That's not a good apple at all, is it?
Stop being so hard on yourself for your apple ability. Zoom in even further. Can you zoom in even closer than this?
Yes.
Then do it.
I know what it needs.
A worm?
Yes, exactly.
A wiggly worm?
A wiggly worm.
Quite apple-y.
How do I draw a lovely face on the worm? There you go. I fixed the apple. It's all fine. There is no need to worry. I think that's helped.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's nice, Phil. Thank you. That's exactly why it needed a bigger heart. You're right.
That's...
Hmm?
I was considering making a joke just for Phil, but I don't think I shall.
Oh, treat yourself. And Phil.
I wonder if that worm knows Turner the worm.
Oh, no, teletext.
From teletext, yeah.
I've read an article about teletext. This is just pictures of that guy, innit?
Yeah.
I thought
He's taking a mirror selfie.
I thought I said Stinker Co.
See what I'm a hater, I guess.
Looks like Stinker Co is back in business. Oh!
Oh! Green memos.
Green memos
Found in
found in
Hartley's
Hartley's room are always false. Now, we can't tell what colour that note is. They wouldn't put a red printed note in here, would they?
Maybe you'll be able to tell.
Maybe they would. Yeah. That's the picture is red though. I think we can assume.
We also haven't seen a green memo yet.
That's true. I think we assume that this may be a red note.
Xoxo.
I'm just going to write a random little note on here saying, I'm gonna make a section called Dark Room Clues. You know what? Let's get it up. Let's get it up for this. Dark Room Clues. Make a little bubble. That's, ostensibly a camera. Right. Memos. In Hartley's room. Are always false. I'm writing down that that's a printed note in a red photo, which could mean any number of things, but if we've written it down, we can refer to that later. Sorry, green memos as well. That's a very good point. Green memos. Leo, let's absolutely zoom in on this guy's face. Hello! There's something about the vibe of this image that's really off.
Yeah.
Why is that man laughing at the staff? Maybe that's poison.
Maybe it's gin.
Hello! I mean, gin is a form of poison. I quite like that one, though. Oh, looking at the beautiful page. Not looking at the beautiful page anymore. I'm sorry. Let me go back to see the staff. Here he is. Ah. Nice to see him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry about covering him up for art. That's that picture. That's that picture. I thought that was a big cup of coffee. Who's leaving their coffee in the dark room? Okay, so this is the one we saw with 1128.
Yeah.
My assumption about 1128 is that's going to be the code to the orchard, potentially?
Seems like a fair assumption.
Hello. Her mole looks like a little heart. The cutest possible shape for a mole to be. Let's just make sure there's nothing in this photo of interest. Oh, it feels so weird.
This must be the office.
This must be the office, right? It feels weird, like, scanning a photo of someone like this.
Yeah.
That was the high-res glossy photo. Nothing in here? Nothing in here. And there's the keycard we can't open as of yet. There's... Oh. Did we do chart and cart? We did do chart and cart, yes. So, I think now we head back down to the entrance hall.
Go to security?
Via security to turn the keycard off. Because we've got 35 steps. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Straight ahead into the nook.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 35. That's so... Oh, this is so doable.
That's so doable.
We've had so many bananas today. If anything, I need the run to get the bananas off. Oh, wait. I was going to say the chapel's going to take our money. They're not.
They're not? We're sheltered.
I am starting to wonder if there is actually any downside to always turning the keycard system off in security, basically. I guess if you have a keycard, it's beneficial to have it on, but wouldn't a keycard system that... You could just not turn it off in that case, right?
So you need to find the breaker room for that to work.
Yeah, exactly.
For that strategy to work.
But could I not always just set the offline system if I find the security room?
I would recommend doing that, honestly.
So I shouldn't have left it offline, locked offline before. That's what I was trying to figure out. Is there any reason not to do that, you know? And I think if we
are
set
learning. Yeah.
security to high, we're more likely to have more of those keycard doors, right? And a keycard door is not a locked door, so that's a good door.
Yes.
And now that's all sorted. This is the thing I'm wondering. Do we go to the entrance hall and try and find some more resources, or do we just head back to the dark room?
I think we go to the entrance hall.
Okay, in that case.
It's going to take our footsteps, but also it doesn't really matter because we're not able to get into the antechamber unless we pull something out of the bag, right?
Footsteps are a resource to be spent. Let's spend. Watch this one just be locked.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
God, I hope we find apples. Huh. The
What?
lock...
That's crazy.
Is that crazy?
It's funny that they put it right there.
Oh, you mean having a pool right at the front of the house?
Yeah.
What's the locker room and the pump room, though? Are those good?
And the
Oh,
sauna.
oh, I see. Spread around the house as in, like, if we got the patio that added gems to each of those rooms, they would all be put in the conference room.
That's correct.
Does the pool benefit us in any way for what we're looking for? I don't think the conference room necessarily does, but it doesn't hurt us because it doesn't cost us anything.
That's a good point.
I guess the question is, do I want to spend my gem? Probably not, right?
Probably not.
I don't know. I do want to find out what those rooms are, but I think it's a bit of a sensitive situation right now. I don't want to talk about it. Pen. Is pen useful for jimmying a lock? Oh, notes. Liar! Lying to me! Liar! Wait,
Lying out loud.
it's not... I was going to say, is this printed because it was done on a typewriter, but a typewriter is not handwriting. Lying to me. Oh. How am I meant to get in there if you lie to me about the code?
Yeah.
So mean. God, this is why I don't trust businessmen. Oh, this is a note teaching you about spreading. Wait.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Spreading items.
Oh, dear.
Oh. Phrasing. Oh, hey, guest bedroom actually sort of good here.
Yes.
Certainly
true.
better than a toilet. It's fine. All I said was spreading items. It's fine. Oh!
That's a good find.
We do want to go north, is the thing. A note. Oh, this is a note telling us we don't need to know the rules of darts. Okay.
Yeah.
That would have been a useful note earlier, but I'm glad we've seen it now. Hang on, I have to check. Ah, they've not used magic ink.
That looks different underneath the magnifying glass.
Exactly, it could have spelled out a safe code. No, they haven't left any pennies or gems on the floor, unfortunately. And we know Bat and Bath are...
Unbelievable.
Tag yourself which bed you're sleeping in.
I'm definitely sleeping in the bath bed.
I'm definitely sleeping in the bat bed. Don't even need to ask me. Oh, experimental house features. Wait. Didn't they say that the laboratory would increase the radiation in the house, and if it increased above a certain level, the terminal in the shelter could open all the doors? I want to draft the laboratory to see what happens.
Let's see it.
Maybe I'll get poisoned.
That'd be fun.
That looks like some maths to me.
So good. So good.
Kimberly, I'm so sorry. Kimberly's living in hell. Oh, the device. Ah, we don't
Yeah,
have
so-
the boiler room.
There's a puzzle here, but we can't do it until we draft the boiler room.
What the fuck?
Unfortunately.
The fuck is this device?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. So those correspond... No, they don't. I'm assuming the game doesn't actually want me to go look at what those elements are on the periodic table. I can tell you that 3 is H, but that's about all I can tell you off by heart. It's been a very long time since I did chemistry.
That's a good one to know. That one's important.
I'm really tempted to go and translate this on my own time and see if this spells anything.
Look around the room a bit.
I bet you it won't spell anything.
Look around the room.
Well, there's a stag. Don't worry. Oh, terminal. That's not true. You've lied to me again.
Who's doing this?
Keep lying to me. They've printed notes specifically as lies. Can't look here. Ah! It's the periodic table of elements. Hey, you know what? This looks like it might actually be the actual one, as opposed to games where they always include a pretend one with funny jokes on it. There she is. Look. It's cesium.
That's a good one to know.
Look, it's gold. And silver hanging out.
Oh.
And look, it's neon. What a bad stream bit.
What's this bit? Yeah.
Right.
So I can tell you that when you do this, it will spell out a sentence for you.
Well, I should hope so, because we are about to laboriously translate all of this into words. So if I bring up the journal again. Right. I am not going to draw out to the entire periodic table, because that's a lot of squares. You can tell that someone had to do a lot of drawing of squares here and they didn't like doing it. So, I'm going to put it here next to the Ajuran Angels. Lab findings, I think. That makes it sound like a very smart scientist has written it. Okay, so, if I were to pull up, I'm going to head back over. Actually, no, I'm not, because I need both of those. Okay. So, number 1 on here is going to be... Right. Number 1 on the periodic table. Oh, God. I'm a little worried that... Oh, there is a yellow arrow on the incomplete one with numbers. Oh, draw a clipboard around these, Phil. You're a genius. Okay, so number 1 is going to be 6 in on the bottom row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pooh! I don't remember what the ones at the bottom of the periodic table are. That's all made up. People just made those up and put their names on them.
Einsteinium. Get real. Poison has memorized the periodic table. That's intense.
You had to memorize the periodic table. Oh, God, that sounds really hard, actually. How on earth did you achieve that? 3, 4, TH. Thorium?
Why do they not let you bring one in with you?
That seems like such a old thing that's been grandfathered in, right? Like, don't use a calculator.
Yeah.
That's cheating at maths. 4,
You're never gonna have a calculator on you in the
5,
future.
1, 2, 3, 4. RE? Wait. RE. Push there. 6 is... EU. Back done that wrong? Let's keep chugging on. Maybe I have. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's pa.
Seti, that is a cool space fact and kind of a scary space fact as well. Some of those ones on the bottom that's named after like Californium, showing up in a faraway star. That's. I don't know about that. I guess I'm kind of just filling time right now while Danny does the hard grind on this puzzle itself.
That's okay. We're basically finding our fragments of a language that we're making right now. N. And then I. We have to translate this after. 12 is NE. NE. 13 is non-existent. We've done it. We've got all of them in order.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just seen Boy Son's system.
Yeah.
Hans lies naturally, constantly. What rude word could RB be?
I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's rubbing.
Honestly, as words go, it could be ruder. I don't know, it's not that rude. Okay, so looking at our lab findings, which I will draw on a clipboard as a treat. This is a wonky clipboard, but don't worry yourselves about it.
Also, thank you for asking, JJ. I'm doing just fine. It's my birthday in a few days, in a week or so, week and a half. And I've got a new job that I'm going to be starting at the start of May, which I'm pretty excited about as well. So I've been unemployed for a little bit.
It's fine. You're winning now. Okay, so we've got... I'm suspicious about one of these and worried I may have translated that incorrectly. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have not. They're all correct.
Okay, let's turn that into some words, shall we? Push 3. Up. Push 3 up.
I'm so glad you said up and not up like I would have said. I'm so glad you said it like that.
I can't help being northern.
I liked it.
As soon as I said up, I realised, oh, that's come out well, northern. Push 3 up after 9.
Yeah.
Push 3 up after 9. What could that mean? Of course, we have to draw a scientist. That's a scientist, of course.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Push 3 up after 9. Now, is that 9 p.m? Is that 9 on the device next to us? Who knows?
Well, there was an arrow on the
thing over here pointing towards this device. Push 3 up after 9. Unfortunately, we don't have the boiler room.
Don't.
So, what's the point of that?
It's funny.
It was fun, wasn't it? I kind of like gems, if I'm honest.
Let's go with gems.
Look, the workshop's cool, but I like gems. I'm thinking that my time in the house may be cut short soon, so what I'd really like is a memento to go home.
This fucking Resident Evil room, this is crazy.
I found a memento to go home with. Unfortunately, we haven't really found any big chests recently, so I don't really know if we're going to get to use the big hat.
And of course, we're always on the lookout for big chests.
I'm trying my best! Can I now access the terminal outside? Pause experiment. We didn't look
You
in
do
here
one
at
better.
all.
No.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's crazy! Hang on.
Oh, you should do the add 1 gold to your allowance when you spend gems.
I was thinking spending gems setting your steps to 40.
I think that
Oh, permanently.
permanently, yeah.
I'm thinking current run, not thinking about the implications of the... It's not really an implication with the word permanently, is it?
Current run, which is going to be coming to an end pretty soon.
We don't know that. You might smash it. I think
might go to
actually the
bed.
way that this run is going to end is that we're going to not find a thing for a lever for the antechamber.
But we've learned so much more about the house itself.
God, I feel like a genius today. Typing the password makes me feel like a genius every time too, for no reason.
It's pretty cool.
Oh my god, I've just realised how much we've gone over today.
We sure have. It's one of those kinds of games.
Honestly, I feel like I could sit here and play this till 5 a.m.
Yeah, understandable.
So I want to check the radiation level now that I've installed Kimberly's radiation room. Lily, hello. Oh, still only 0.1
Hello.
USV. That's not near 12, is it?
That's not very many USVs at all.
No. How do you get more USVs? Anybody know how you can irradiate yourself? Hello, my love. Oh. Yep, that's... Yeah,
There's a bit of scribble by Complete Thor.
Cooler is unaffected.
Don't know what that means.
Is Cooler a room, potentially?
Maybe, you know.
I mean, this is just a graph of water melting.
Yep.
Randolph, you've done a fantastic job, sweetie. Cooler is unaffected at complete thaw, as in when it's 20 degrees outside, the cooler doesn't melt, which is what you'd hope from anything that's refrigerated, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Randolph is right, but why could that be relevant?
I'm not sure it is.
Cool. Oh, we've got an experiment up. I like it says untested.
Yeah.
Shall we go find something to smash with a sledgehammer?
Let's do that.
There's a window over there.
Not that. Still our
Okay. Let's head over to... we've just turned the keycard system off, so theoretically now, the keycard up in the dark room should be open. Or the keycard door, rather, in the dark room should be open.
Yes.
Oh! You've left a gift in the Discord, JJ. I'm gonna go have a look. While I'm getting my legs back for the big run. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, Mapo Tofu.
You are lines. That's how you make a Danny.
That's really, really good. I'm gonna use this as reference. I'm going to practice. I'm gonna try and get these shapes down. Oh,
That's nice.
that's so cute. Thank you, love. I'm gonna do my best to learn. I know I said just before I don't learn anything, but I will try to learn. Right, we are almost there. Oh, running back through the house and seeing your step counter get perilously low is really scary.
Yeah, it's cool.
Hope we find a banana. Oh! Well, we could gain a gold permanently.
Could completely fuck our run with a dead end, or we could get one permanent upgrade.
I think I like one permanent money.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, look, experiment successful. Does that imply
Hooray.
experiments can fail?
I don't think so. I think like it just if you don't ever get the triggering thing for it.
Lockpick, I love you! Wait. Launder currency? What could that mean?
I think this is a reroll.
I think this is a reroll as well, but I want to know what launder currency means. I guess we'll find out at a later date. Let's get a reroll going on. The drawing room never fails us.
Room never fails us. Coat check is also pretty good.
We are coming to. Is there any paintings in here?
No.
I can see why they wouldn't put paintings in the dingy corridor, but I would have liked to see some. Ooh. I suppose it's a boudoir then, isn't it?
It's a boudoir kind of day.
This will at the very least give us some paintings and hopefully give us a lovely item. Oh, wait. I want to have a looky. Have a little stare. It's Santa!
It's not Santa.
But it's got all of the hallmarks. Ah, no beard. I see what you mean.
Exactly.
Oh, that's not actually told us anything about the wrapped safe, has it? It's cute, though. See, I think it's unfair that you can't have a big sniff of the perfumes while you're here.
I think that maybe Simon doesn't like quite have the understanding to describe what he's smelling.
He doesn't know what a gourmand is.
Exactly.
So these paintings are man and garden.
Pilot and plot.
Is that a pilot? Oh, they have a big scarf, don't they? Pilot. Oh, the goggles! The goggles!
The aviator cap, yeah.
Pilot and plot. You're so right. That's an eye, isn't it?
Thank you.
This is kind of looking like the word 8 again, if I'm honest. Oh, it is kind of giving snake from far away. You're right. There's a safe here.
There's a big safe.
But we don't know the code. Was the safe always in the boudoir? It was just hidden.
Yep.
Oh, you rotters. Oh, that's so sneaky. Hi, Toys. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing? Have you also just been playing Blueprints? I don't know. Well, it's worth a try. There's a Christmas clue. Well, let's just try this for fun. Oh my god, you got to the antechamber on day 6. That's good. We're on like
Wow.
we're on day 5. We're touching the antechamber, to be fair, but I don't think we're gonna get there today, if I'm honest.
We're rubbing our grubby hands all over it. Another gem.
And 4. Oh,
Herbert.
oh, hang on, wait. Just 4 implies there's gonna be like a series of notes you can, like this series of. Oh, we said. Did we not hear before about letters sent between the two of them?
We also have heard another number associated with safes as well.
The one in the conference room that was a lie?
No, the number 8.
8. Oh, yes. In our big chart, let me get in the big chart of letters that we've been taking. The word 8 appears to be coming up twice. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Wait. Oh! Does that mean the combinations for all the safes are going to be dates? That's extrapolating. We'll find that out later. Oh, you had future knowledge.
That doesn't seem unreasonable.
We've still.
Oh.
oh, I'm sorry, Toys. don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's the tricky thing with coming along to streams of this game.
Oh, we don't gotta trade. We can just say what we figured out if you'd like. We can tell you like where the information and stuff was. Because I haven't played this as a before today. We played the demo, but this is my first go through, so we're kind of just figuring stuff out together. I think we found the orchard code in the dark
We've
room.
managed to get the dark room to be the lighter room, at least.
Needless to say, we'll not be coming for Christmas this year. Oh, wait. This is talking about us. Oh. So the way that we figured stuff out, so we think we figured stuff out. So we noticed that every room had a pair of paintings in it, and we were like kind of noticing like similarities between them as we were going. Like originally we thought it might be like lock and clock, and thought it might be rhyming or something. But in the commissary, there's a whiteboard that has those two photos on them, and they have post-its going to them saying with and without. So because every room has a pair of paintings that are two words that have a difference in letter, we're able to then say, like, okay, well, we're here in the boudoir, and this is pilot, and this is plot. Oh, that's explained in the study. Oh, we haven't found... Is it? Have we found the study yet? I don't think we found the study yet.
Maybe we have found the study and I've just not, like, understood what I was looking at.
Oh, me... In that case, me certainly too. But yeah, we
Well, okay. Go to your directory, hit escape.
Oh, escape and room directory.
Yeah. Then just go through the different rooms.
No.
No.
No. We found the rumpus room.
We sure did.
I don't think we've found a study, have we? Not found a lot of shops. Yeah, we haven't found the study. But yeah, like so you're able to, with each of these squares on the map, check the paintings, and the thing is the paintings in each room never change. Though the room around them changes, the pairing of paintings in each one is the same. So the letter is always consistent. So what we think it's going to be is it's going to spell out a sentence of 5-letter words. Because the bottom 4 here say something, but I'm not going to say what it is. So where are we going up to? Okay, so the boudoir. Let's explore from here. Lockpick kit, please? No!
Oh, no, going from the drafting room. From the drawing room, sorry.
That's true. So yeah, so I've been noticing that the chess pieces are cropping up in a lot of rooms. So my thought was that potentially they seem to be static in the rooms, so it might be like referencing a move in chess or something. So I'm excited to piece that together too. There are so many cool, like, it's not even meta at this point. They're just cool little additional puzzles in this game. Oh.
Mysteries.
Mysteries. I'm going to redraw this because I don't like any of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, layered puzzles. Rumpus room! Layered puzzles is a nicer way to put it. I think I might have...
Can we draw the... Can we draw the pool?
Okay. We've not seen it yet. Ooh. I thought that was like a pile of cans or something. Cliffs? Tag. Oh dear. We'll come back to that after. Oh, that's fantastic. That's good for us. Oh, it's telling you about the drafting pool! That's nice. That's really,
funny.
really cute. The no running is adorable. Oh, you know what? It's fair. Simon is a precocious, posh little boy. He wouldn't want to get his little suit wet. Okay. So, like, we know it's left to right. So there's tag 10. Look at Cliff and tag?
Beach, maybe?
But then what would...
Shore?
Shore and Price? Would it be Price? Cost? Coast and Cost! Oh my god, Phil, you're so smart. Oh my god. Oh.
Phil coming with a genius level like you.
That's so smart. I'm going to write that down as... Okay. And because we've opened up all the key cards, this is a freebie. The sauna. Oh. The pump. Wait, the pump room works with the laboratory. Oh, but we don't have enough steps to get back to the laboratory.
That's the boiler
the boiler
room.
room. You're right.
The pump room is also a vital part of this puzzle, though.
Oh, it really sucks because there's zero way that we're going to get back to the laboratory. So I think it's sauna time.
No, it's not. It's pump room. Trust me.
Is it the... Okay. Oh, wait, because the pool is full of water.
The pump room and the boiler room are different.
The pool is full of water. Oh. It's so funny that my first thing to... Huh?
There's a trunk. Smash it.
Kill! Oh, a silver key is so good.
Shit.
Robin.
I'm excited.
I know. That's the correct response to a silver key. Oh, that's huge. I keep saying things are huge. Just in case.
Just in case.
Okay, I'm going to process that in a second once I'm done exploring the room. Are those? Oh, dear me. Okay, so we're going to be controlling the flow using that diagram. There's no paintings or anything in here, is there?
No.
Okay. I've got to be really careful. If I accidentally drain the aquarium, I'm never going to forgive myself.
You'll never forgive yourself.
We want to drain the pool, so that's presumably 6 on this diagram, right?
Yes.
Pump. Do we just turn off pump 4?
So pump 4 will show you which direction the water's going in. If you walk around the back of the pumps, around the back.
Oh, these being the pumps, I guess.
Yeah. So you can see in the bottom right, there's another.
Oh.
As well.
And there's also, we can control. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Are they
so an important thing
numbered?
to notice is they're not numbered. You'll need to follow the pipes yourself.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I see. But they're presumably then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. So if you go over to the thing with the different lines on it behind you.
Yeah.
And click on pool.
Pool.
You can start draining it. Like go around the back again.
What? So we
pull that lever.
reverse the direction of it and it'll suck the water out.
Exactly.
Oh, you actually got to pull it.
Oh, it's filling up the pool, not draining it.
Okay, it looks kind of similarly full to me. Wait, so that's the tank. Okay, so I wasn't sure if it was like, oh, I'm going to say stateful here, which isn't a very cool word to use. Like, I wasn't sure if it was just like, well, here is the system and you have to divert it through, but we can actually suck water in and pour water out of the system. So what we've done there is we've added it into 6. So using pump 4, let's drag it all back out. And hopefully that will then fill up these tanks. And we've got this other tank as well if we need to fill that up.
Yes. So here comes the tricky part. This one can only fit 4 units of water in it. That lever there doesn't work for this one. So what you need to do,
because the pipe drains into there, so we need to take some water out of that tank and put it into the other tanks.
Yeah.
How tricky?
So look at the thing on your left.
The thing, because there's now
6
units of water in it. So it is draining, but we need it to
stop walking in and out. You've only got 5 steps left.
It's like it's draining out. That's okay. We can figure this out. So using that, what tanks are we connected to here? So pump 1. I'm trying to figure out what. Okay, so tanks 1 and 2 are connected through pump 2. So we can send those into other rooms, presumably. Sorry, I keep forgetting steps are a resource when we're doing this. Thank you so much for popping in, Boy San. Have a lovely sleep. We'll still be here in the pump room. So, we need to drain, presumably through pump 2 or 3, or 1 indeed, to the other rooms. I don't know about you, Robin, but it's kind of looking at the greenhouse and the kitchen are a bit thirsty.
Greenhouse is very thirsty, in fact. Fill it up.
5 goes out via pump 1. Your pump 1. Up.
You need to select it as well.
Oh, you do? Maybe it needs a bit of a kick as after selecting it.
Are you sure it's going that direction?
No. That's what I'm trying to figure out by pulling all the levers. That's presumably the direction in which you're pumping. So up is into the tank, down is into the room, I guess? Oh, that greenhouse is so full!
So hit the pull button again.
And it'll suck out of the pool, and then we can send it into the kitchen. And then we can send the rest of the pool into that tank. Hopefully we'll have enough then. So we'll drain 3 more into the kitchen. Oh yeah, we can do this. We can do this. So kitchen is connected to... Kitchen was 4, right? Kitchen was 4. That's connected to pump 3 through tank 2. Oh.
That's right.
Drain that out. What is that switch? Right, pump 2 tank switch.
Oh, actually, hang on.
Also,
okay, can you drain something out with pump 2 and then fill it up with okay.
Pump 1.
Yeah. So.
Yes.
Oh yeah, number 2, the reservoir.
Let's get rid of the fountain.
Okay.
That comes out via pump 2.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. So, once you get left, which it is doing, and pump 2 then. Huh! That fountain's so full. Look, we're not touching the aquarium. We know the aquarium has to stay as it is because Simon would never live with the guilt. Ever, 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 ever. And then we do that. And then we send it back.
Yeah.
This is a fantastically complicated little puzzle. I like this very much.
I really like it. And then if you just press the button for the pool,
it will pump it straight back out. Or pump it straight back in, rather. Very thirsty. Thirsty little machine. And now I'm going to walk between the 2 rooms a couple times more.
I'm gonna start sweating. What's up there?
It's full of money!
It's full of money. That's great. We literally cannot do anything with this, but that's hilarious.
I'm guessing it could be full of other items?
Maybe.
That's funny. Someone's been using the pool as a wishing well. That's really good, though, because I've learnt quite a lot about how the water system works, because we could also drain other things in there. Draining the fountain, sounds like a really, really good idea. So, yeah, like we said before, that fountain we wanted to drain anyway, because it looked suspicious as hell.
Yeah.
So I think now our move is let's get all the water out the fountain. What's the best way to do that? What's connected to 1?
I think we're going to need to start filling up the all the other things in the house, like the.
Yeah, I think we are.
The
pool's getting its juice back. Lucky. Wait.
On the other side, it's around the back, isn't it?
They've hidden it. Now they've collected all of the lovely money from the pool. Tell you what, it's lucky that this is connected to the pool, isn't it?
Yeah. Otherwise, this would have been really bad. Start draining the fountain now.
Pool needs more water. That's connected to pump 2. Is pump 2 still pointed to... okay. Unfortunately, the fountain has quite a lot of water in it. Not as much as the... Where's the reservoir? I assume that's outside somewhere, but where would that be?
Don't worry about it.
Okay! Haha, yay! Right. Oh god, there's so much fountain left.
That's okay. That's okay. There's plenty of pool to go around.
Can I drink some?
Oh.
It's really funny to think that
don't be doing that.
the pool water is going into the kitchen. Like, that's two different kinds of water. You can't use that in the kitchen. Though I have been hearing lots about chlorinated chicken from my American friends.
Oh, brother.
Little bit salty. Oh, where's the option for C in here?
Also, how are we filling up the kitchen?
Ah.
We'll figure it out.
So we're not going to be able to fully drain that. How? The reserve tank's got to
sure?
be connected to something. Oh, I'm not sure actually. Ah!
So we get one point going into the kitchen from somewhere.
What? Ah! Oh, this is actually very easy. This is fine. Fountain. The reserve tank is going to be the key to emptying other bigger things, but goodness knows how we connect to it. This is another
Totally.
pump, but this pump isn't active in any way. Okay, so fountain empty. Presumably, that will have an effect at the start of our next day.
It would have an effect right now, but we're about to pass out.
Oh, I'm
that goes
knackered.
for you. That goes for you at home as well. Open that door to your left. Just it'll be fun.
Just for fun. Just want to see what it is. Keys for set. Oh,
Mailroom. Perfect.
that's a treat for us tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's cute. I'm just going to go in and explore it because I've never seen it before.
Hmm.
It's... Oh. No, Denny Ravain got fired. Why?
You didn't even know what he did.
Did they ever prove that he was the one who stole the Baron's mail?
Ah.
I'm assuming that means no. I'm assuming Denny was...
Denny innocent.
Oh! Oh! This is the blobs that we saw in the fuse box.
Yeah, you recognize this.
I don't know what this means, but I recognize this. Shall we draw something?
If you want, it's really 12:30.
Yeah, I've taken a screenshot. I won't subject you to that because it's better. Big mail! Robin on Blue Sky, like.
Yay! Thank you.
Oh dear.
Anyway, it's my birthday in a couple of weeks' time.
Oh, later alligator. That's nice. I want to go spend all night playing Dirigiblocks. Right, I want to have a check of this stuff. Oh, the stamp.
Ooh.
There's some patterning on there, isn't there? Wait, that flag. Remember in the Rumpy Room they talked about the flag?
Kitty cat.
The kitty cat with the flag.
What that means.
Interesting. Oh, wait, hang on. What? Paintings. Tree. Forgot our main thing to do. Where's the other one? Surely there's another one.
On the wall.
Ah. Spine.
Pine.
Spine and pine.
Spines and
Spine
pines.
and pine. Where are we? 3 from the top. Spine and pine. That's an S. Oh, we have learnt a lot today.
Yeah.
Should I go tuck a Simon out and let... Oh, you know what? Should we intentionally go to bed? Should
That'd
we
be nice.
let him have a real sleep? Ah. Oh, wait. Check the ducting in the room. We can do that before we go. There's ducts. There's cool ducts in here.
What are we looking for?
This is... I don't know, but in a way I kind of want this to be a trick because this would be a really funny trick. Oh, it connects to the boiler room.
Oh, because of the shape of that specific ducting. Okay, that is interesting.
Oh, I see.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Oh, yeah, so the boiler room powers this pump. Oh. That's smart. Right. Simon, it's bedtime. You've been a busy boy today. And we've also been very busy. God, we found so much in that one day.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the size of that manor. You know what? I'm not sad that we didn't get to the antechamber. We learnt so much. We kind of got to the antechamber, but not enough. I am going to save and quit from here because whilst I want to see what we've done, I know that if we load up the next day to see the fountain, we're going to find 100 things and then we'll be up till 2 a.m.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
thank you
that's
for
right.
sharing about it, Toys. That was really, really nice. I really appreciate it. I hope you have
Yeah,
fun
thanks for
playing the
stopping
rest
by.
of it. Yeah, thank you for popping by as well. It's lovely to see you. And also, it was lovely to see everyone else at home today. Mappa Tofu has become the canonical Discord command now. I set up like Discord and also like socials and stuff, and it's all Mappa Tofu.
Delicious.
It's so delicious, isn't it? Oh my god. Lyri is playing Void Stranger. Let's go see someone else play another confusing puzzle, shall we?
Fuck yeah.
Thank you so much for Oh, yeah, we do know Misty. She's absolutely lovely. She's an absolute sweetheart.
Oh yeah.
Very dear, lovely friend. And also we got similar accents going on. Oh, really? Are you? Say hello for us. Tell her that we love her. I haven't seen her in too long.
I hope she knows, but yeah, I haven't seen her in about a year.
God. Well, she said we should be going to more like meetups and stuff, which I'm really interested to start looking into. Not least because I want to hang out with her more, but it'd be lovely to meet some people. So I will get into that soon. But thank you very much for joining me today, Robin.
Thank you so much for having me, Danny. This is a scary mansion that you've brought me to, but it's quite nice. It's a little bit cozy in places.
Some of it's nice. Some of it's the dark
Yeah.
room. Thank you so much as well, everyone at home, for joining us today. Oh my god, bumping her into London is so unlikely. London is like the biggest place in the world. I'm glad you saw her though. We are gonna go have some sleep because oh my god, it's past. I have work in the morning. Uh-oh. And we will see you again very, very soon. In fact, we'll see you on Wednesday. We'll see you next time. And remember, bye.
Bye.